Okay. There we go. And while the game loads, I'm going to take a quick break for 5 minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink. Um, I'll be right back. Okay, first of all, I assume that the sound is not set up yet. There we go, that should fix it. Yeah, you hear the microphone, but you didn't hear Satisfactory yet. Game sound wasn't there. which is something I need to find a solution for, because every game I start up, I need to manually link to the stream input. And yeah, if I forget, you don't hear the game. Okay, here we go. I wanted to do, I think, the blueprint first. Yeah, I was gonna do blueprint, then logistics. Maybe the other way around is better. Not that it matters that much. I can do both at this, well, basically right after each other. So let me go over to the steel factory that we just built. Make sure I have some concrete with me. And we'll finish off that entire build because it's a small factory. And I might have an idea of what I want to do with that. And it's still doable without blueprints. I'm taking a few more tickets though. All of these iron ingots I don't need. I should set up a sink somewhere to sink these manual resources like this. I don't have a lot of concrete. I need more concrete. More concrete, and I want to get rid of all of those iron ingots in my inventory. Let's just use one of these containers. They're not being used anyway. Again, some few resources that I'm not immediately going to use in there. Gives me a bit more room. Now we get 9 tickets. Question as always, what do we actually do with it? Asphalt foundation. Grip metal. I want another foundation type. I think maybe the asphalt one. The paint finish is not on the foundations though, right? I don't think so. Steel walls are also options. And as for walls, I think I want these walls. What I want to do. Or these two. That's already 6. Roofs as well. Oh, come on. Painted beams would be nice. I'm close to getting all the materials that I want. Asphalt is another 4. How far off the next ticket am I? I mean... 6,000 a minute? Well, that's still an hour or something. Yeah, at this point, we're running out of tickets unless I want to use DNA points. Which... I mean, I have a decent amount of alien protein. I want this foundation, so I am going to do that. It's only 1 DNA capsule that I need. Then you've got 1 more ticket. Oh. Okay, here we go. Now let's hope that's everything that I need and want for this build. Otherwise, I guess I can just set up a sink with the constructor and like 2 constructors that's making DNA points. That might not be a bad idea either way. Now we can do a little bit of building, finish off the steel factory, and by the time we're done with all of our building, we will have enough steel for... well, enough steel and enough modular frames, yeah, for the next 2 pieces of research. Oh, right. Right. Not... Thank you, I forgot to change the category. I was playing Celeste earlier though. First, put me in the Satisfactory category. Oh, nice job. That's awesome. Yeah. HC is by far easier than Farewell, so... The Moonberry room itself isn't that hard. Getting to the Moonberry though... yeah, that was... but it was like... Moonberry is just... the problem is you don't have a checkpoint after the entire Farewell room. But yeah, you're kind of stuck there if you make a mistake. Yeah, but you've done a lot of modded Celeste playing, right? So a lot of mods are based on speedrun tech. Like a lot of modded maps require you to do some weird things, as far as I know. I thought that was the way you were meant to do it. Like... I think I did it that way as well. I just throw the jellyfish, dash into it, throw it again, dash into it. It's been a long time since I've done the Moonberry room though. I think it's been like a year or something. Yeah, nice thing you finished that. I remember that I was stuck on that for quite a while when I did farewell, so. I also noticed today that I am not good at the game at all. And I need to keep practicing my my separate rooms and chapters. And not do full level runs because that's just not productive right now. That's fine. Okay, so 80 from Celeste. Pentium 4, I don't know. And Hollow Knight, I mean, I know the game. But I haven't played through it myself. I'm not sure what POP is. I assume that's one of the bosses. Really not? Okay, I do have railings. Those are the list of things that are really hard in games. Yeah, but your brain tells you it is harder than it really is. Yeah. I mean, Farewell is honestly a hard game. A hard level. If you've not, if you just play through Celeste, as in play through the base game, and then you try doing Farewell, then it is going to take some getting used to. Which one? P5 from Hollow Knight. Okay, you lost. You guys lost me. You guys definitely lost me there. I mean, Hollow Knight is on my list of games to play at some point. Just it's just not the time for that. I might have even played it for a little bit at some point. I'm not sure anymore. I don't think so. I think I'd remember. Yeah. It might also just be that I've seen a playthrough of it and stopped at that. I mean, I could also just try to play Hollow Knight in a little bit. It depends though. I assume that Phantom is going to... Wait, what? That's not how it's supposed to align. I assume that Phantom is going to be aligned later today. In which case, we'll continue playing Satisfactory. Okay, now I'm sure I just need to play Hollow Knight. With all of the... I don't understand... Like, I can't follow you guys when you're talking about Hollow Knight, so... Yeah, that just leaves one option, right? And the question is, when am I playing it? Okay. Ah, that's not straight. Okay. It's your favorite game for a reason? Well, yeah, it's a great game. Not sure if it would get my favorite spot right now, but something you definitely cannot go wrong with. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's everything going into my storage. Now let's have mergers along here. Okay, that should also just help my what you call it, my ticket production, right? The question is, do I actually want to turn it on? Maybe not. At least maybe not right now. Not right now. Let's have the storages fill up first. Okay, I think I want to do a sloped wall here. Maybe even in sections. That one's going to be sloped. This one... maybe not, because the sink is so close. But whatever we do, we're doing something different today. Not the same old builds. I'm going to check where the roof is going to go first. Okay, this seems to be a good height for it. So let's go one higher. Yes. Okay, but that's not actually clipping anything. That's even better. Okay. What? Why does it look exactly the same though? It still just looks like a concrete block. That's different. Oh, it's only the top and the bottom. Okay, okay. Well, we still can do something with that. Yeah, that might still look decent. Going to be so much manual placing. Okay, let me figure out this first. Now, if I do that, is this going to flip the sink? Yes, it is. But just slightly, so maybe we do that. Maybe that's still fine. Yeah, it probably is still fine. Come on, just snap. Okay. How expensive are we going to make this? We could also rush to unlock roofs and then put roof tiles in between here, which would probably look nice as well. Um, Maybe I should get blueprints first before I start doing this. Yes. Yes, I should definitely get blueprints first. If that's the plan at least. I'm just messing around here a little bit and seeing whether or not anything sticks. I don't have a lot of things to work with. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of things to work with, but... Oh no, that is not working. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look entirely right. It's not what I want to go for. Yeah, that's so that angle is off. No, I can't use that. I do like that idea. Now let's try the simple solution first. Where are my windows? Yeah, that definitely does not fit. Maybe. Okay, not convinced, but maybe we can make something out of that. I still don't really like the blue border around that. Also not sure how much I like this. No. This is an option. Okay, what do you guys think? Give me some feedback here. I'm not entirely convinced by it. I'm also not sure what I would change. I think I do want a window in there. Preferably I'd even have a window in there. Like that. Problem is the wall that's now clipping behind there. Yeah, that doesn't fit either. Okay. Stupid idea, but let's try this out. What if we do a complete black here? the background, no text, and then that. Just to make it as expensive as possible. Except for the lines in there? Maybe. Again, it feels off to have like a window you can watch through and a window you can't watch through, right? Underneath each other. Maybe if I do... this. Oh, but that's not inside, right? That doesn't work, that doesn't work. This is the only one that's going to work this way. Still not convinced. And if I have a window, I'd like to do this one so I can actually... It's actually a functional window. Take some distance. I mean, I guess I'll just go with this for now. No. Yeah, let's go with that for now. Let's see how it looks. And then we need to figure something else out for this one. Why is this one stuck? Oh, this one isn't even overclocked yet. Okay, so the closest iron node is this one. Not running a belt there. Yeah, it's also a pure one. wait a second. What am I doing? Or what am I running back here for? Right, power shards. I need power shards. I want to start by overclocking the miner there, so our steel production is at least a little bit more efficient. Okay, should have a few more power slugs in here. And although I really want to save them for when I can actually sloop them, there are enough. There are enough slugs in the game. Just make 10 of them. And should last me for a little bit. And then next thing we can do is we can unlock the blueprint maker. I just need to make sure that I have all the resources I need for that. Enough concrete. I need a little bit more cable. I need some more modular frames, and then the steel I'll get from the steel factory. So we'll pick up cables, modular frames, run back to steel, put in the power shard, do some more building, then pick up the steel and go do the blueprint maker. Here we go. Let's start with that. So, cable, modular frames, steel. In that order. Got 2 more coupons. Nice. I'll leave them in there for now. So I need at least that much cable for this research. I want to take a little bit more. There we go. That should be enough for the frames. And then I hopefully have enough cable to continue building. And to get the next research as well. Which note, I kinda need reinforced plates as well. I need more inventory space. I mean... Wait a second, maybe I don't. Wait, it's just enough. Alright, I haven't put up storage yet for the modular frames. So there's only going to be 2 stacks of it. I mean, I guess that's enough. Should probably set up storage for this soon. Why did I ever put a hub up here? You'd think that someone would have stopped me from putting the hub up here, right? Oh, I completely forgot steel. Which is fine. I've cleared out my inventory a little bit. And I mean, while we're up here, a little bit more building here as well. And it's strange to have this floating half-finished pyramid here. That is exactly 30. There we go, that's a little bit more done. Now the problem is I need the steel beams, so I'm going to do a little bit more building at the steel factory. And then the next thing I'm doing is running back here, climbing up the ladders again, and just putting in the steel beams. Okay, the first thing we want to do is shard this miner. There we go. How does that look? Okay, that's not bad. That's okay, right? Please tell me that's okay. Now, I need to figure out what I want to do with these walls that are a little bit taller. And this is an option. I feel like here on the inside I'm going to have to do something. For this part we're going to do that. Yeah, let's cover up the rocks on the inside first, and we can have a better understanding on how we want this to look. And this is definitely fine, right? And then as for this rock, I could just cover it up like this still, if I really wanted to. Yeah, that will work though. Okay, there we go. Something like this, and then or never mind, the inside wall is going to be closer here, so this goes there. And then actually this can just continue if we want. On the inside. Yeah, that's not bad. Now that also makes it really easy for me to put in a door. Like, yeah, there's definitely not much to that. Um, we are... Okay, I was just gonna say we're still not using all the coal, which is strange, but it seems weird. Hey, that's just well done. I told you it was going to be different. Whether or not it's an improvement, that's for you to decide. Let's see, we are not getting a lot of pipes. That's just because it's on the end of the iron line. We are getting a decent amount of steel beams. And it's the same with steel ingots. They're also not important right now. Now, let me climb back up to the hub. And get blueprints. Again, not sure whose idea it was to put the hub all the way up here. Definitely not mine. I had nothing to do with this. There's no way you can blame me for putting a hub somewhere in a game where I'm the only player. Oh, I even climbed too high. I'm probably starting to enjoy that. Okay, next thing.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
That's awesome. Every time I hear it. We could also do vehicle transport first. There's so many things that I need to do. Let's do logistics Mark 3. Right, I can't put anything in here because the ball is not here. Okay, we'll come back later. Fine. I want to empty out my inventory a little bit. Yeah, this is not for now yet. Okay. But now we finally have blueprints. This is going to make a lot of things so much easier. Whole new realm of possibilities just opened up. Wait, this one also isn't overclocked? None of these were overclocked? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Let's double check power. Also fine. So I need my blueprint maker.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Let's do the inverted one first then. Thinking of making them blue for this build. Blueprint. How do I even call this blueprint? Okay, this is just my temporary blueprint anyway. This will be temp. See. Let's see. Okay. Now we call this it is a wall or roof. This is a roof. It is diagonal and it is striped. At a category, this will be factories. Maybe design elements. Subcategory for roofs. I am going to make sure that I organize my blueprints from the start. Okay. Basically this kind of roof, right? Let's try this. Okay, I'm pretty sure that these are going to stay in. I'm not sure what I'm doing here yet. I might... do something like this and then... just have to connect like that. Yeah, maybe. But I'm first doing this. On all these sides. It feels like I'm back at the point where I was building the first structure in, or first factory in our co-op playthrough. I built one wall. All the rest, just open. This wall looks nice. Okay, so I'm thinking of just putting a half foundation in here. Customizer and then this asphalt half foundation. And then the next thing. Let me just say that I already enjoy building this building a lot more than the previous ones. No, no, not that one. I either want to put in walls here or windows. I am thinking of doing this window. Like that. Seeing as blue is the team for this one, we will keep using that. I should probably also do that on the railings here. There we go. Yeah, sure. Sure. Just let me know in what's it called? Yeah, send the request for streaming together, and then I can boot up the other game. I could move these in by one tile. Bad idea. But that's the outside. And we are out of iron plates. What did we expect? Of course we are. I'm thinking of continuing this save file tomorrow. Mostly because I'm enjoying myself. I want to do more of this. So. Not sure if I'm going to have time tomorrow. Probably. Yeah. Probably not. But I can make time. Oh, and we're also like a little bit further, and then we're going to be pretty close to getting enhanced power infrastructure. And I'm finally going to be able to get rid of all these little power lines, put in actual decent power infrastructure, and then I can start using the zip line. This is not bad. This is starting to look like something. Select icon. This is also roof, but this is flat roof. And it's not going to be temp, but roof, flat, striped. Fine, safe. I can either do this, or we can do something else there. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That is starting to look pretty cool. And now how far is this going to have to go? That's the question. Oh, sure. Let me check Discord though. Yeah. Okay, give me a second though. I probably do need to set my... So we got stream out mic. That should be that you can hear me on Discord now. Okay, and now stream should also be able to hear you.
Oh, cool. Good morning, stream. Or afternoon, or day.
Yeah, there we go.
I managed to get that other monitor set up as well.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Get to... I have to look over my shoulder because my stream is slightly to the left of my work stuff, and it's a monitor I use as my work stuff. But
Okay, yeah. I have my second monitor is working as well now. It was not this morning when I wanted to boot up the PC to start stream. The first thing that met me was I forgot. Wait, let me look up what it was exactly. I have it in here somewhere. Basically, I got an error message, right? Kernel
Oh, yeah.
panic. Sounds good, right? Kernel panic. Please reboot your computer. I just booted it, so VFS unable to mount root file system on unknown block 00. That is absolutely the error you want to get on a Sunday morning when you just want to stream a little bit of Celeste and Satisfactory.
yeah, no, not what you want to see for sure.
I got it fixed, so I'm happy with that. That was quite a jump scare.
But
Okay, tell me when you're in Satisfactory. I can't get enough of building this, so you are really going to have to tell me. Open the world
oh,
now.
I'm all ready to go. You're all right. I only need to play my intro to start stream. I was just watching.
Okay.
No, you're right. Carry on.
Sure. Okay.
When I know what it's like when you're like in the groove.
Oh yeah, but the thing
How
is,
you want
this
something.
factory is not gonna be finished until another hour or something, and I don't want to. I don't want you to have to wait another 2 hours. So. Because then I'll probably be ending stream by then as well. So yeah, let's not do that. I will finish this little piece here. Oh. There we go. And then you can tell me how what it looks like. Like, does this look good? I'm not sure how much of this you've watched, but I need compliments.
So this is the first time seeing this bit.
Like, this is the roof part. And then this wall part you might have seen already. And from the inside we're starting to get a look like this.
I've been driving for a bit, so I think I've missed quite a lot of this.
Yeah.
Are you changing the color of the concrete, or is the concrete staying?
The concrete.
I think the blue is quite
contrasted. Yeah.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of it.
Yeah. Maybe I do it. I make the white anyway.
But if it was maybe slightly paler blue, it might not be so.
Oh right, because right now I'm just using the fix-it ones. Yeah. I mean.
So if you like slightly change the blue maybe and soften it.
Hmm.
I think it's just maybe it look as well. It's obviously not finished yet as well. So
Yeah, it's a bit saturated. I I get you on that. We
You
might.
could use the same shade, but like tone the brightness maybe.
Yeah, I'd need to make a custom swatch though. Right? Or just edit this one.
If you edit the swatch, it'll change every. I mean, you can edit those, but when you save them, it will change every building that
really?
has that swatch. Yes. So if you're using that swatch already for something, then use one of the ones you're not using. You can change all 16 of them, but as soon as you've got 16 different swatches and you're using 16 different swatches, you're a bit stuck with the. Then you can use the custom to change
I can go for
buildings, and
this.
the custom.
A little bit more saturated. Hmm.
I think that works a lot better than the royal blue it was before.
It does. But I'm thinking of making it a little darker as well. And then a little bit less saturated. It's going to make it grayer.
I think it's taken a lot of the blue out of it now, though, hasn't it?
It has, but I think it's better though. Maybe a little bit more saturated now. Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
A little bit
I mean,
darker.
the other thing you can do is you can save the color, so you can add it in other swatches, just in case you didn't want the yellow in some builds, because you've got a net yellow accent color with this. Obviously, this doesn't bring that accent in, but if you had a building that did, like a constructor or something, like if you were to color the machines in there with the same swatch match the machines, because obviously all your machines are white and orange. It would then leave those orange parts as that secondary color.
Yeah. I kind of like this. It's less bluish. Okay. Well,
I think it's achieving what you wanted to achieve while also taking away that edge that it had before, because it was quite saturated, wasn't it? It's quite a vivid blue when you paint on these. Because I found it as well. When you paint the fix-it walls, it really takes a bright tone,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
especially with the glossy colors.
That's fine. Yeah, I could also, if I
think-
want to make it... Let's see what happens if I make it shiny.
Oh, you're already using that.
Nothing. Okay. Let's do this.
It's not a huge change unless you're using something that is
Yeah.
already quite vivid and shiny. Especially when you've taken saturation out of something.
Yeah, no. No, that's definitely an improvement. And then I'll continue that here. Along, probably do the same kind of wall on this side, and then fix something for the sides here.
Which actor is this?
This is steel. Yeah. But it needs to be upgraded a little bit still.
I was going to say there's a bit more to go into steel, isn't there? Because you had this is the other with the modular frames. This is the other one with some expansion, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think all my factories need a little bit expansion still. It's just that the inputs need to be a little bit more. Like I need 400. Yeah, 400 going in. Okay, let me fix this, and then I'm starting up the other world. There we go.
Something's happened to OBS, and I don't like it. I don't think it's had an update.
OBS told me today that it couldn't connect to my Twitch account anymore, which was pretty strange because I just pressed stream and it worked. I'm not complaining.
Oh, that might be part of it. Hang on, let me do this. And let me do that again.
Save.
It's partly my screen layout as well, because I've put that new monitor in. So that would have changed some stuff.
Probably, yeah. Okay, I'm booting up the other world, her co-op playthrough.
It's also played with my It's also played with my like sorry, my dock layout.
Yeah.
My for OBS. It's weird.
Strange. Okay. Oh, I was flying. It's so strange. So strange to be flying.
Oh yeah, and it drops you, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I was just floating still.
Oh wait.
And nice, we are good on power for now. Cool.
Temporarily.
You're floating in the air as well and you're sipping coffee.
I need to buy the coffee cup.
Yeah. Also, you're streaming, right?
Yes. Intro's playing now. I waited to play the intro.
Wait, stream from. I don't see you. I don't see you online.
Is it not showing online yet?
No, I don't see you online. Club Sunday. Yeah, now you are.
Maybe it was
There.
delay.
Maybe. Okay, that's Stream Elements. I'm confused being in two chats at the same time. Wait, why can I not set up stream together? Okay, there we go. Here we go. And then start sharing chat. There we go. The one good thing... wait, that also means that I can fish now, right? Or wasn't that set up yet?
Okay, so I'm just going to mute Discord just for a second while I just finish off my intro, and I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Okay, so that is actually set up. I am mostly just trying to figure out how the fuel here is working.
Just going back in.
Oh,
And did you send the invite?
invite for... No, not yet.
I was going to say I also can't see you online. I wasn't sure which way around.
Okay. Let me first go... That's game capture, that's better. Why
Okay.
can I not get to Steam? What? Okay, give me a second. There is Steam.
Nice.
Let's go online.
I think I used to have this here. I don't think I have
And
either of
invite
these usually
game.
open.
There we go. Send the
Okay.
invite.
We got just the first one. Just the first nuclear plant, didn't we, going last time?
We got 2 of them in.
Okay, so we've got Discord and we have got game sounds and excessive dog barking in the background.
Okay, that's okay.
I can't shut the other door because the poorly puppy's lying down with me.
The pause node being like 10,000 seconds is a problem, I think, though.
Which one is this one? Is this supplying the fuel?
The one I'm at now, yeah, that's doing the fuel. So I assume we need to fix that, and then...
Well, what we need to do is to start with, because at the moment there's not a lot of fuel rods in the system.
Yeah.
So the idea is the 10,000 is well, for now, that we jump into it and drink back out, so that it like kick starts it a few times, just so that it gets some going in. Because the 10,000 seconds, what did we work that out to? Like 3 hours, 2 hours.
10,000 seconds is a little bit under 3 hours.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours something, wasn't it? So yeah, it's. I think it was 2 hours 50 something. I think
it's
so,
2.7. So 2 hours. 46 minutes and 12 seconds, approximately.
I just watched you pour that in as well. I was like, so yeah, so it only needs to, it doesn't. Well, to be fair, it doesn't even need to run that often. Once this rod's in the system, it doesn't even need to run more than once every something like 7 hours.
Yeah. I
or
mean,
even less, but we can't set it any higher. I think, didn't we find that 10,000 was the highest? We could set
yes, or something like that, yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, now the thing is that I'm going to have to remove this here first. And we're going to make this a programmable splitter. Or a smart splitter.
Yeah, stick a programmable in just in case you wanted a programmable to start with, just in case you need to make any changes in the future.
Okay. Never used a programmable splitter though.
I mean, that's what the one that you wanted to use to start with, so I'd always go with your first thought, because usually there's a reason for that.
Okay. This is an output. Right, that's not. That's the input.
Underneath.
So programmable splitter.
Oh, I hate. Do you know what? It's something to do with multiplayer games. The hover pack is already broken. It hasn't done it once in single player all week.
Yeah, then
it's already trying to carry him off to space.
I mean, maybe it just wants to show you something there.
Maybe. So what we're doing here?
I'm putting in the programmable splitter here first, so we can like choose where the priorities lie for everything here.
Okay.
So,
please.
how do you want to do this though? So, we've got our fuel rods coming in, right? Then they go into a programmable splitter. They can go left, which is that fuel for that station. In here, which is fuel for, it's going to go in this station, which is going to ferry it over to the station there, which is going to distribute the fuel. Or we can ship it off to the reactors. Where is the priority?
Fuel's always a priority, I think, because we're not going to be using as much fuel. This stuff, all these things need to keep running down here, so I would say fuel's the highest priority, just because that will back up relatively quickly with how much we've got in anyway for a buffer storage.
Okay, but can we? can we set the amount that's coming out or not?
No, only in that the only limiting factor on that is the 60 a second, 60 a minute, Mark 1. Unless you were to back it up and put in a
But we don't.
a balancer to slow it down.
Okay. We don't even have 60 per minute, right? So
No,
that's not working.
I mean, we can certainly put a if we move a little bit, make a bit more space, we can certainly put a splitter in place and split it down to less than. Thing is, it's like this is only a 7 minute, isn't it? So to split it down, you're going to need to split it.
I mean,
splitting it.
We
and
can
then splitting it again, right?
We can split it like in. Can we split it in that? We could split it in like 9 belts and then have one go into the fuel station.
I mean, that's how I had it done. I had it split and then split again. So if you've got
because right now this is just going to fill up with so much fuel rods that aren't getting.
Because essentially, yeah. So essentially, I mean, depends on how high you want to stack it, and obviously you could do this. So the most we can do would be to run this way. I've done that wrong. Why have I got that many? Have I got that many merges in a line? That's meant to be splitter and splitter. So if you run a splitter in this way and out that way, so that this is the input, and then this is the output. We can now take off this going down. So that makes it, instead of 60, that makes it what, 15? No.
Wait.
20, sorry. That makes it 20 coming in the top.
The middle one is a splitter, the top one is a splitter, the bottom one is a merger. Wait, what?
And then on here, we then go down that way and down that way. And now we're splitting 20 by 3.
Okay. I don't completely understand.
6.66.
Yeah, I'm not completely understanding what you're doing here. I suggest we put this down.
This is what this is basically doing is, if this is the input here, the belt that's in, and this is the output, the belt that's over there.
The output.
It goes in, it goes up the lift on the other side, and back out the lift on this side.
Okay.
Yeah. So then all these lifts on the side are allowing the splitter to split 3 ways each time. So the bottom splitter splits down, and the top splitter splits up. So each splitter is still splitting 3 ways.
Okay, let's say.
It'll flash at 7. By the time it's 1 or 2 things come through.
Oh, I'm going to upgrade these belts to Mark 5 just so we can see the.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, we can actually see what's. Oh, right.
No, actually, can we?
Yeah,
yes, because we're not limited to speed.
That's all the lifts, right? Okay, so now it's just. That makes sense, right?
Yes,
we're not...
but there's nowhere for it to go, so it's all coming through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's nowhere for those lift mergers to go.
So that's good. Now, yeah.
The mergers need to have somewhere to go.
Okay, now how do I take out a belt of... Let's keep it all at Mark 5 belts for now.
Hang on.
Let's keep it all for Mark 5 belts for a little bit. Yeah.
Problem is, we need to just take this off and reset it.
What?
I need to take the thing off. 'Cause it's going to take a long time for it to get back to the throughput thing. So.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So, what are we getting out? We're getting 7.
Getting basically like 80 out.
So
basically, what we're doing, we're splitting a full belt 3 ways. So whichever size you look at, you're splitting it 3 ways, but then split it another 3 ways. So you're basically reducing it. I don't know what because it's not a 9 split, is it technically?
Okay, so you're splitting it 3 ways, then you're merging 2/3 back into this belt, the bottom belt, right?
No. That's all no. I'm splitting out all the lifts are splitting out. So the bottom splitter goes in, comes out and goes into the other splitter, and the lifts just take out. They're taking out of the belt.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the bottom merger right now. That one is taking. If you look at the middle splitter, that splits it 3 ways.
Yes.
Right. 1/3 goes up to the second level, and 2/3 comes back down. Right. Okay. Then.
The top
the one
exactly the same thing.
The 1/3 goes
up instead of down.
Yeah, the 1/3 goes up, and then it gets split. So we get 1/9 out of this belt, and 2/9 out of this other belt. So this should be 180-ish. This should be 90-ish. Yeah. Okay. So.
And if it was 60 belts, it would go down to whatever it is. And obviously you can continue to do that because we can put obviously we haven't got the space. If you really needed to go smaller, you would then go to another splitter here with another merger, and then you can even run it even smaller because then you can run your sides up again, and you can run this as high as you want because now you've split it another 3 ways. So I think on a Mark 1 belt we would have 6 coming out of it. On a Mark 1 belt, we would have 6.66 coming out of it. So if we went through another one, we'd be splitting 6 3 ways.
Okay.
Which is 2.
What do you want? So if we do that again, we're splitting it 3 ways again. So we are basically having 1/27. Because we're splitting 1/9 again, right?
Yes, you'd be basically putting 2 a minute into fuel. But the other thing is, at the moment, is we've got how many hours of building ahead of us to put the 36 power refineries in?
A lot.
So the other thing to consider here is once fuel's backed up. So how important is it to speed limit what goes in there? Whereas while we're building, it can be backing up because, in all honesty,
it's not a lot of work. It's not a lot of work to build this, right? Let's just limit it, and then let's think about how much fuel our trucks are actually going to be using. That's the first question.
Well, this truck here, or this tractor, at 10,000 seconds on here, it's going to use, and it can run for, did we say a tractor's 750 minutes? And this is going...
We could probably look at that if we have the part configured.
We're probably never going to refuel that truck.
Yes.
Just because it's going 500 and it's going to wait 3 hours until it runs the next run. It's never going to run out of fuel.
The tractors right now are telling me no fuel.
Yeah, 0 fuel for the trip, right?
Yeah. No fuel, it even says. Like, okay.
It's so small a usage.
Probably.
That,
so I would say that let's split it in 27. So we take 1/27 of those 7 per minute, which means we are going to get 7.2. We're going to get 0.26667. So let's say 0.3 fuel rods per minute. let's say we need 1 per hour that these trucks run, then we can run 16 trucks. That seems like enough, right?
Okay.
If that seems like enough, let's just limit it. Before you start building it, this belt here that I'm highlighting here. So this one is the one that needs to be split, basically.
Split before it hits that merger. Oh, okay, I was going to do it over here so that it feeds in. Hang on. Which?
So we're gonna take out the splitter.
Do this one.
Okay,
let's take out that splitter.
Yeah, we'll take
out the programmable.
We'll take this out. We'll take this out. We'll take this out. This is the output. That one needs to be split a whole lot of different ways. Then this elevator here.
Okay.
Is where basically everything is going to merge back into. And then we're going to have a splitter going into this truck station and into that truck station. So these two belts are going to be the 127th. This one and this station.
Okay, so the first splitter just needs. We're not taking anything out of this. I'm blocking the outputs, so it's not going to need to come. Nothing needs to come out this truck station, right? This is a delivery station only, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if we have that's a merger and one a splitter. If we have this splitter start first.
Yes.
Is that in line?
Yeah, but the elevator is just. If you want, just bring it a little bit closer until it's like basically in there. Yeah, maybe one more even, and one to the left. Yeah. Okay. Build it there.
I was just thinking about the clipping for when it's got stacks on top of it. That's all, because you've got to be able to get either side of it.
Other side, right? So this is the input, so we're going to have, or not?
Well, if it's going to go this, if you want 1/27, we need this size.
Oh right.
And we've got stuff above us.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Never mind then. Never mind.
Go here. 1, 2.
Put it wherever you have the
right
room,
height, isn't it?
and then we'll connect the belt.
Is that the height for the?
Yeah. It's just 2 up. That's fine.
Okay, right. So we'll do. So underneath we have 6, and then you're going to want to then merge both those in over here, right?
So underneath we're going to have one output. Let's build the tower first, and then the outputs, if you're okay with that.
Okay. I only asked that because this is going to go basically into there. You can do that. That's just where it's going. So you can have that however you want it. And these are the highest load splits.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's going to go this way and that way.
Okay.
No, hang on. No, we need a merger in here. No, we don't. No, I was right. What am I doing?
Splitter, then merger.
Splitter, then a merger on the top. And if that goes this way, then we can.
That is going to clip, right?
Oh, I have done it wrong. I do need a merger.
Yeah.
Merger there, then I need a splitter.
Splitter, merger. Splitter?
And then merger.
The last merger isn't needed, right?
Yes, because this splitter needs to go here.
Yeah.
This splitter needs to go here, and this merger needs to go here, and this merger needs to go here.
Yeah, but it's going to
And
clip
then-
on the top. So if we just put the merger down somewhere else, that also works. That's just a little bit more
You put them-
belts, right? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep it like this.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can.
Just
you
gonna-
can do that because we could put this here. Take that one out and that one out, and have this go there. I mean, it's still going to clip.
Yeah.
But you can use floor holes to move it in.
Oh,
So technically this could be put...
nah, let's just do it the way you were doing it. One change I'm going to make, I'm going to this bottom merger out so I can turn it around. Because I want the output on this side.
Put the wrong lift in.
Wait, why? Why won't this connect? I'm confused here. I can't put these bottom two lifts back in. What the heck?
Yeah. And I've just thought, actually, that wants to be... That doesn't want to be down on the ground, does it? It wants to match that. Although we can change that lift height, can't we?
We can. That's no problem at all.
So...
I try to have it down on the ground, this one. It's easier. The only
And
thing
then-
that we do have to think about is we need access to this station, though. Like that one, yeah.
Access is here.
That's perfect, yeah.
So we've got access at the second height.
Yeah, that's perfect.
But also we need fuel to go in
no,
here
no,
too.
we don't. We don't. Fuel is happening at the...
Does this one stop at
Yeah. This is only
Okay,
one
that's
input. So.
Okay. So... This needs to go...
Yeah, I have the same problem. Why won't that connect? So... Okay, you go. Ah, because I put it on the floor. Right. No, that makes sense. Okay.
I mean, I thought I started on the floor, so I'm not sure. I didn't start at the top. So I'm not
it's-
entirely sure how that ended up where it's ended up.
It's fine.
But we don't need that one there. We start here and go down. Here and go down. And then, where did you say the output for this one needs to go? Back into
the split
into
of
the merger.
output. The split of output, you mean, right? Or
oh, the split off output. That's the one that needs to go into the station, right?
yes. This one, then. Gonna be the input. Um, this one isn't correct, I think.
How do you mean?
Phantom? This one. Because it's connecting the output of the merger to the input of the splitter. It should be on the other side here, where it connects the output of the splitter to the merger. Above.
So this is the input.
Yes. Correct. Let's put that in for now. Then that's clear.
And oh, hang on, this one's wrong. This is the side you mean, don't you?
Yes, that one. That one needs to be on the other side. Needs to be here.
Yeah, because that is a merger output there.
Yes. Okay, and then that goes into that
So that
merger.
means this doesn't work.
Wait, no.
But-
Okay, never mind. This one doesn't need to be there then.
Also means that this needs to come
Oh, wait.
this way.
I did put that in, but I don't think so, right?
Yes. So the splitter below is the input. That one's the one that goes to that, the lift. Then it goes through that splitter. Imagine it passing to the other side, zigzagging up and coming back.
Yeah, but
that's now going into a merger. Hang on. Oh, even
Th-
better. No,
this-
even better. It is wrong. No, it is wrong. It is wrong.
yeah.
That splitter's the wrong way around. This splitter should be facing the other way, and this lift should come to this splitter, and then this will. Whoa, where'd the truck station go?
Oh no! Wait, what? I think you removed
Where'd
the
the truck
truck
station go?
I think you removed the truck station.
I mean, maybe I did, but I did not mean to.
I mean, okay. Let's leave the truck station out for. Well, doesn't really matter.
I mean, it does mean it can come very fractionally further forward this way.
Yeah, but let's leave the truck station out. Let's do the balancing first, then put the truck station in, and then we can put the truck station
balancing's
wherever
done.
we want, right?
Yeah, balancing's done, and we just need this to be the output.
Really? Wait. So that's the input, that is one output, then this splitter splits into up, and then one fraction is going into that splitter. Perfect. That splitter splits into 3 again, and goes into that splitter, 2 into that merger. Yeah, we also need an output from that merger over there.
This one here.
Yes. Oh, and then we need another belt coming out here as well.
Where's that?
Out the other side of the splitter. Right, because the splitter
there
needs
should
to
be
be
another
the splitter needs to be splitting into 3. And now it's only
No, there's a
splitting into
belt
2.
in. There's a belt in. Lifts do the rest.
Yeah, but the last splitter is only splitting into 2 and it needs to split into 3.
Because what did we do?
Put the merger on
because
top.
we
That's going to
We
be...
had the merger on top and it
Yeah.
didn't fit.
Yeah, just put the merger on top.
Uh,
That's going to make everything cleaner and easier. Yeah, no. Please, just put the merger on top. I yield. It's better that way. You were right. Please. Don't do this to
I mean,
me.
don't forget, we've got these other belts that are in the way. We can place these other mergers in a nicer way to merge this better. At the moment, we've just got we've placed those other mergers before we finish doing this. So
Okay, I'm going to
We can
remove
put the
this
merger on top.
to start. I mean, please do. Oh, I almost removed the truck station as well.
because these don't have to go this side. When you remove all of that stuff, all of this can move as well. The only thing that needs to come over here is that this needs to receive, right? So this just needs to be a receiver.
Yes, this one needs to receive every output except for this one.
So now we just need a merger. Here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
Wait, what?
I didn't have any filters left and something got in my inventory then.
I didn't put anything in yet. But yes,
Something
you
got
have.
in my inventory.
Oh, it is. It was probably the truck station you deconstructed.
Yeah, it probably was. There was fuel in it for the tractor. Or fuel in it for the tractor to carry.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's not nice.
I mean, don't
So
deconstruct our truck stations then.
Where's the...
I took the
Where's the
fuel
nearest
out of
cannon?
your death crate already, so. Probably phase
Yeah,
3
just put it
factory.
in... Put it
Phase 3
into... just put it into depot. That's what I do when I've got it in my... When I've got something in my inventory that shouldn't be there. I'm gonna put it in my...
Oh yeah, that also works.
in the depot. It gets out of there really quickly because we shouldn't really have any rods in there very often. It's a really quick and easy way to carry stuff as well. Wow, there's frame lag. I've been looking at a new computer today. I don't know whether I'm going to do it or not because it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's like £3,500, which is
Yeah,
what's spare jetpack?
that is about the price of a computer, yes.
But it is. Oh, hang on. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, we're at the top of the map, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, now that new merge is in, it should be relatively easy to
I
hook
can.
that last merger up because
Yeah.
you'll be able to put lifts either side of it and turn them to bring default belts in straight out of that top splitter.
Yep, I
And
did.
it'll also be able to take the bottom and merge that too. Did I not put the jetpack on? I did not put the jetpack on. So that means it's got no fuel. Uh-oh. I flew all past.
Well, I'll see you in a bit, I guess.
Aye. Okay. I'm here.
It is going to clip anyway. Ah, that's one too high.
No. This way. Off the merger here.
That's what I mean. It's going to clip there. So, but it's fine. It's higher. I think it's even one higher. Doesn't matter.
But it from there it will. Oh no, it won't.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Have I got? I ain't got anything to heal with.
Okay, so
with Mark 5 belts, it still needs a 60 input. It doesn't want to be Mark 5 belts on the input of the...
why though? It doesn't really matter
Well,
what
actually-
belts it are.
It does. Because it's going to do 90 a minute with Mark 5 belts, or it's going to do 6 a minute with 2 a minute with Mark 1 belts, because it's how much you're cutting it down.
It's still going to split it into 27, no matter how we do it. Hey, Meto.
Yes, but how
morning.
quickly it does that, there's a big difference between 2 a minute and 90 a minute if you do Mark 5 belts.
Yeah.
You wanted to slow it down, right? Because we don't make 90 a minute. So if you use Mark 5 belts, then the whole thing's a waste of time, because we don't put 90 in. We don't even put more than 90 in to split that down. Right?
Yeah, but it's still the
Yeah, it's
same.
fine. Let's leave it as it is.
Yeah.
It is the same split, but the difference being is that it's now a larger amount that's possible to go through.
That's true. Yeah. I connected everything, by the way. Just heads up.
And we ended up with 2 over here, and however many went through the rest of it.
I'm trying to empty out my inventory.
We did miss one more here.
Okay, so this one is our output. That needs to be split. I'll just put the splitter on there.
In fact, I've done the wrong thing.
Okay, so that's going in, that's being split, that's being merged, that should all be fine.
So, all this is when you can see what it is, right? All it is a vertical splitter.
It is.
Sorry, I was talking to Isla.
it's
just a vertical
fine.
Splitter. Can you tell what it is? Yeah. How you both doing? Hi, Matho. It's a little bit of a space restricted splitter. That's all it is.
Just a little spaghetti monster. That's all it is. There we go. And now we put the truck station back in. Okay, this should be okay. And all this is doing is making sure that only 1/27th of everything goes into the station.
Essentially.
Yeah. Now, I don't have a lot of filters.
There's loads in the thing. I've made loads.
Oh.
Okay, so we have
Wait. No, this one doesn't have any fuel.
what one?
I'm looking at where I want to make sure that fuel is. So everything is running, right? Let me just put in fuel here. Okay. Now we have fuel in all the stations. Is there a truck that is not running?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
How's this not? Oh yeah. There's the input. So this is supposed to go down. This is supposed to go down. That's supposed to go down. That's supposed to go down. Then that's supposed to go up. And then that's supposed to go up. And then this is our other. This is our output.
Yeah, I think all of our trucks are fueled now.
And usually there would be another.
Yeah, underground logistics are so nice.
Absolutely. So this takes our 60 input. Well, this splits it down. What was the maths on it? 1/27th of a line.
Oh, you're building it again.
Well, I was just thinking if we could get it
1/27th,
neater,
yeah.
if we could get it any neater, probably by moving a merger out to the side and then merging off of that.
I mean, this looks neat enough. This is fine. Now the only thing is how we are merging the inputs. Well, the
Yeah,
split of outputs, right?
Yeah. So I want a merger.
Ah, well. Then
What I was trying to figure out.
next thing, do we put in another power plant?
This has to come out of here. This has to come out of here.
We don't seem to be getting enough water though.
How much water did we put in?
4 pumps.
4 pumps can only do 2. Hang on. It's 2 pumps per. It needed to catch up as well, didn't it?
I thought so, but like there is something here. The pipes aren't filling up. I feel like we should just put in another pump. Let me try that. Let's see if that solves it.
I mean, this is. At this point, it's 40 meters.
Yeah, like the head lift, that the pump is saying that it has enough head lift, right? But if you look at the pipe at the top here,
The pump's got enough to pump up there. It's a capacity. Yeah, the pump's fine. It's not the pump. It's not the pump that's not filling the pipes. It's that the pipes are using exactly the right amount of water. So ideally, what we actually want here is a drop into.
Never mind. Now they are filled up for some kind. Oh, you paused production. Okay.
I've paused the production, which can now be turned back on. This is where a buffer tank would be useful, in that the buffer will hold the difference of the in and outs, whereas this will then need to keep refilling, but it needs to be full.
Yeah, it's not full, or it doesn't stay full.
It won't stay full, but this pipe should refill faster than this. uses water.
It should, but it's not.
Because what we would ideally want here is the pipe to come up, the pipe that goes this way to be fractionally lower, as in like, I can't get it to the right height.
Flow equalizer. I'm not sure what that is.
Essentially, the pipe really wants to be doing that, so that it can pull down into lower from here. So this goes up and then comes down.
Oh, from here? To both of them, or
Yeah,
what?
like just a little bit of a drop, just so that it allows it to fill, because the pipes fill down first, right?
Okay. So then we just take out this pipe and we move it down a little bit.
The easiest way to do it would be literally just to put another junction in like this on the lines.
Yes. Okay.
Put that's there to there. And then change this. No! We
What?
took my pipe out! I needed that one.
Why do you need that one?
Because I want a drop in the pipe here. I don't want that one.
Okay.
I don't want that one.
Okay, that also works. I was thinking of just connecting straight like that with the vertical to horizontal, and then it was also going to do the same thing. That's fine.
Right, that would mean, do you mean from here? As in coming from there?
No, from the one you connected here. It's fine, this works, so. And I think it is, yeah, pipe's filled up now. So that actually did fix it, I think.
Yeah, because now it will drain so the pipe will act like its own buffer now. So you don't need a buffer tank on it. If we had a buffer tank on it, the buffer tank would obviously fill with the capacity. Because at the moment what we had is we had it on, the power plants were continuously using, but we're only putting in enough for the power plants to use it. There would have been two ways to solve it. One, we could have either put another pump on, just so that we're overfilling the line, so that it's always backed up and there's always enough water for it to run. We could have put a fluid buffer on it so that it's got something to equalize the flow, like Matho said. Or you can actually, using pipes, you can make a flow equalizer by essentially giving it one way to go and another way to top up.
Right, okay. And that's...
Because water will always flow down. So if you get a junction, it'll take the down route first before it takes any other route. So you can treat it like a splitter, but like a priority splitter.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. And that's also what meta means, right? Two small fluid buffers and then a valve. That makes total sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we make a blueprint for water extractors?
No. I've tried. No, you can't even put a blueprint it tells you the building can't be built in a blueprint maker. Even if you flood the blueprint maker. I tried building the blueprint maker underwater so that I had access to water for the extractors.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Fluid, right, Matho?
Okay. Did you have a blueprint for this pump, or is it only in your single-player world?
No. There should be a blueprint for it. Mark II pump? No, so there's a Mark II pipe for flat. And then,
pipe vertical with pump.
Yeah, pipe vertical with pump, yeah. I think I painted it before I made it as well. And it wants to be like a meter off the water level. Or is it 2 meters off the water level where your foundation is over here? What's this space here? Yeah, a meter.
Well, I'll just align the pumps to each other. That'll work.
That one's too high.
Is it?
This one you want to align off. Yeah, we moved them, remember?
Right. Well, in that case, then this one should also be moved.
Yeah, that one needs reconnecting. That might be part of the problem, actually. What's that pump actually pumping? The headlift should be fine. Oh, no, it's working fine. You can do it at that height. Why did we move it last time?
Because it wasn't working.
No, just do it at the other height, yeah.
This one,
Do
eh?
it at the other height.
This one?
This one, this back one over here. I'm more comfortable with this back one.
This should
because I
be the
think
correct height.
I feel like this one is 2 meters too high.
Yeah.
I feel like this one's 2 meters too high. It says it's only doing 39 at the top. It should be doing 44 to give us a little bit of a... Oh, no, you're fine, Mother. You're right. I was just making a jibe at fluid pipes and fluids. I was just looking for some backup. Just go, yes, boss, and return to work. Drop in, yes, boss. There's also power on them as well. If you need, there's power nodes on the frame, on the.
Yeah, I know. I'm
bar.
thinking of moving this one down though. This one real quick.
Here. Thank you. Why are you being so painful?
That looks good. Here we go. There you go. Oh, well.
I don't know if I should have put the metal bar on the other side with a pass-through node, because that gives us 20 connections.
This doesn't work. Well, I can...
Yeah, that's what I got. This cannot be built inside. This cannot be built inside Designer. Can't it just go up and join this one? Can't it just do that? Oh, I see what it's doing.
Well, let's just... Oh no, it's still not... Why? Why won't work? Damn it.
Is it slightly kinked at that other end?
Yes.
I mean, you won't tell now. The other thing you can do is, if you look in blueprints, there's also a pipe, straight pipe, 40-meter pipe.
Okay.
So you can always align that in your gap.
Yeah, that's the line though.
It's perfect on that end, but it's out on this end.
I don't like this either.
What's that?
Nope. Would you just fit?
I'm not sure whether I fixed that or not. I think it looked better. Oh no, where's it gone?
Yeah, well, that happens when, when we're deconstructing together. Is this the correct height?
Yeah, and that's where it should be. Is this where the pipe is? You can get. It's not quite fitting on there. That's not straight.
Oh, right, that's not straight. Okay. Now this one is working though. Fine. Oh. Nope, never mind. Never mind.
Why? None of the pipes are straight. Look at the pipes. They're crooked.
Yeah.
Why are the pipes angled?
This one works. No, not completely. You know what? Can I redo this junction? I'll align it with that one, and then we can just connect it. I think it's like this.
But I mean, that depends on whether it's going to line up with the other junction, because that's where the pipe goes straight out towards the.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, got it aligned.
Yeah, it's got to align on this end though as well.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Just there.
There we go. Okay, and then can we just connect that?
You just do that, and then break from here.
Yes. Okay.
Damn pipes.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
So we have everything being delivered to the manufacturers. We are actually making rods right now, right?
We should be.
What's going on? Why aren't we? No oscillators. Why no oscillators? Oscillators are the first group of these, right? No? Are these oscillators? These are oscillators. Are you sure we've got enough oscillators? Posture
Yes.
check. Definitely need one of those. It's fucked today.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we have enough oscillators. Where are we on the... I guess here?
I thought we needed 24 oscillators a minute, whereas by my count, we've not got 24 oscillators a minute. We've got
No, we have
1, 2,
8 per
3,
minute.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not enough. I'm sure it isn't. I'm sure it's 24.
No,
Isn't it?
no. It's... And it's also not oscillators we're missing. Electromagnetic control rods and these ones. In the back ones, probably oscillators, yes. But that's just because of the how the manifold works, right? And some of the other ones are missing electromagnetic control rods.
They're
It's
also made here, aren't they?
it's 8 oscillators per minute, and then we need 0.6 oscillators times 12, which is 7.2. Yeah, so we only need 7.2 oscillators per minute. And let me check the electromagnetic control rods. They
being
are
made-
being made.
Is the
4
truck
per
just not
minute.
getting them or something?
I mean, maybe the
Quick
truck
fire
is
seems
just
to be the problem here.
paused. All of the electromagnetic control rods are being made.
AI
that should
limiters
be-
that have quick wire issues.
Oh, there are a lot of electromagnetic control rods in the docking station, so I guess there is no truck delivering them.
Yeah, there is a lot is an understatement. And the line that comes to this place with the pause doesn't seem to have any line that carries on after it. I'm not sure why that is.
I think this one is paused. Yeah, I just sent the tractor to pick up. There we go. I think this one is the one for for the control rods. Yes. Okay. Okay, the AI is definitely not as smart as the driver as I was.
It can't go backwards to turn around properly.
Now it did. Really.
It's much smoother when they have a circle to drive around in.
Yeah.
They'll just drive on afterwards.
I might have to redo this path, but then again, it doesn't really matter. They're doing this once per hour. That should be enough, right?
Yeah, especially with how many he's just picked up. Because that's what we were concerned about, wasn't it? Whether or not... How many we're using per... Is it this one that's 24 a minute?
That might be 2 per minute times 12. That's 24 per minute. Yep.
Yeah.
How many did we just drop off? Was it like... It was like a full truck, which is... How many stacks?
Or tractor, wasn't it? Was it
Yeah,
a full tractor? Let's
tractor,
go now.
tractor.
Well, let's just go see how many's in the one, because you said there was a lot in there. I think there was more than enough to do one full
1, 2, 3,
tractor.
4, 5,
Yeah, there's still
7,
stuff over
8.
here.
Yeah, 8, 24. That's 25 slots. And 25 stacks of 100. So that's 2,500. Which is 100 minutes, which is more than an hour. So that should be fine.
So
Should be fine
you
now.
can go every hour then.
Yeah.
And there should be enough in there for all of these to get enough.
Yeah. Also, our reactors are filled up with fuel now. Okay, so we finally have a power situation solved.
I think solved is a bit of a stretch.
I mean, it is solved at this point, right?
Until you go and build another factory. Every time I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that because every time I go, right, we're there.
Oh, no,
Actually,
no,
we're
no.
not.
We are putting in more generators here before we're doing anything else. Yeah. Or I'm putting them in. If you want, you can go build something.
Are we still lacking capacity because things are turned off though as well? Because we're
No, we have a production of 20,000.
I feel like our production should be more than 20,000 though, shouldn't it?
It's fluctuating a bit. We have production and capacity from 20,000, and we only have a max consumption of 37,000. So we're good. We're good.
Only 37,000.
Okay, I'll put in a few more reactors. And that's the only thing we actually need to do right now to get this to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. All right. That's done. So you're putting in 2 more.
Yeah, I'm putting in water pumps first, and then...
So, just before you continue,
I'm waiting.
why don't we have... So on this end, where we've got water pumps already, we need 4 on each line, right? If we add 2 here, which I don't know why I can't build that one.
But we
If we add
can't...
2
We
on
can't
this,
add... Yeah?
if we add 2 on this end and connect them up to the existing pipe and this pump run that's feeding the first 2, then we've got these next 4 that are all facing each other. They can just be linked up to each other and hooked up to the second pipe, and that can feed the ones you're about to put in. And then this third line, we can do, again, group them facing each other.
Yes. Yeah, let's do that.
And pair them that way, because then we've got 4. I don't know why I can't pair these inside ones.
Yeah, let's do that. If you want to do the first ones here, then I'll... Or wait, let me connect these. That... Yeah, they need to be out a little bit more.
Is it hitting the pump? I think it's the pump it's hitting, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we have enough space. Let's just move them out a little bit. Resource not deep enough. What you mean?
Is there something under the water there? I think there's rock under the water, isn't there? Can we stand in that? I think we can. Is this? It looks like water, but it's...
Got it.
No, this should be... Absolutely should be enough.
I got it. Oh. Where did my pipe go? No.
So, like this, look. Like, no.
Why not?
I think that goes to there.
It was a line
That
though.
goes to there.
Okay, that also works. Fine. It was a line, but okay.
I'm gonna go here to here, and there to there. Done.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Do you want me to do the next 2 now?
I connected the next two to one pipe. So we can take this pipe out. And then we can put in the... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, power in
Now
there.
You've got water for 2 more generators now.
Got water for 2 more. And then I was going to do this one as well.
Wasn't where I wanted it. There you go. So now, with...
Yep, there we go.
Let's get this in as a guide pipe. So that stuff's falling.
I do not understand that either. I love where we're like nudging it over just to get it in line. Oh, please tell me this is the same height now. probably is.
Why? Why?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, redneck. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Why?
I don't know. Why what?
It's being annoyingly annoying.
Okay, this is enough room, right? If we now just turn the reactor around so that it's facing the right way.
You get what you deserve.
What are you doing?
It will not let me put this pipe in as a vertical drop.
I also just noticed that the pipes aren't really far
The whole
enough
pipe does look
aligned.
like cute little wings, doesn't it?
Okay, so I need a little bit more room between the pumps at the bottom. Here we go.
No, it's too close. I'm going to. Pipes. Eee, it worked. No, not the pipes. I'm.
What do you mean, not the pipes? What worked then?
I fixed my lurk command. It wasn't working yesterday.
I don't see it though. Not showing up in shared chat. Yes.
Oh, only visible in off-screen phantoms chat. Yeah, because it's the bot.
All right.
It's the bot reply, not my reply. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's start aligning stuff now to the generators instead of just randomly.
Nope. Hey, if you want to fish, by all means fish. I can always turn the sound off for it
Alright.
if you want to fish some more. I think I can turn the notification off as well. So it'll come up actually in the mini game, but it doesn't have to spam chat.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot do that.
I mean, it's not perfect, but it's close. If you're watching the screen, it will come up in screen. Now, question: do we Yeah, so every time you fish, it comes up in the bottom left. Also tells you with a picture what you got. You get a free one every 2 minutes as well. And there's a bunch of paid options as well. But hey, deodorizer!
Ooh.
Yeah. So for the so there's a problem with these nuclear reactors. This third set of pipes are going to clip the back of the nuclear reactor. Now we can move the input pipe across to being in line with the nuclear plants, or we can move it in line with the pumps or move the pump line.
I'm moving the pump line from the next one on. We can move the entire pump line, but I just put the pipe there, and then if you put that one down, and then just connect this, right?
If you do it the other way, it will come to the...
Yeah, like...
Do it this way. Oh, yeah, that's one.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
it's
that.
crooked. No,
Yeah.
it's crooked.
Yeah, but well, you can also take the blueprint and then put that on there. Then we can just do this.
Stupid crooked pipes. You're hilarious.
This works, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's crooked. Nope, nope, nope.
I cannot get a straight pipe today.
The noodle actually looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, you had one that was really close.
Yeah, the noodle looks pretty good for this one, actually. I've noticed. That one.
That one there, yeah. It's that noodle, is it?
Yeah. Crooked. 109 kilogram deodorizer. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, yes. Because it has to be... Because it's done on weight. To make it uncommon, it has to be up the weight. You wait till you find the organic mass, which is like... I think it's like 250,000 kilos or something. Something's like really... The organic mass is heavy.
Bad programming.
Which is...
Mine's better.
It's how it works out the like reward on the weight of something.
Yeah, well. I have two different fields for volume and weight, so that solves everything.
109 kilos of deodorizer. Probably. You could take a bath in it every day.
Oh, please don't.
I wonder if there's any chocolate bars in this Easter egg. I've got an Easter egg here that I haven't... This is last year's Easter egg, I should say. Coming up when it's coming up to this year's Easter. I wonder if there's any chocolate bars in here.
I already despise people spraying deodorizer in dressing rooms. Like, in the dressing room, at least. Or overly used, let me say it that way.
Yeah, some people use too much.
It's like, a little bit is fine, but there are sometimes you get into a dressing room and it's just like, you can't breathe from the amount of deodorizer there's in there.
I mean, whichever person did that must be a stinky person to need that much, right?
I mean, probably. Weird things is...
Okay.
Wait, we both smell? I never agreed to that.
No. I don't agree to that either. I do not accept that. Do not accept that analogy of the situation. Isla, the temptation to give you a timeout is unreal.
We can smell a person that didn't shower but used a ton of deodorizer? Probably.
We can... Yes, you can, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Arguably, you could say you can still smell the person who did shower. Doesn't
Yeah.
make it a good smell, but... Or a bad smell. But... Storm! Baby girl! Okay, right. So... This is... capacity for 36 power stations.
Yes. How many are we putting in?
That's my question. How many are we putting in? Because...
How many do you want?
Where are we going to start the next extractors?
Have not thought about that yet.
Is it 36 or is it 30? I mean, no, I'm doing 32 because I'm not using the overflow, but I'm pretty sure it's... Pretty sure the maths on this is 36, isn't it? 36 generators?
Maybe. I say we just put in these ones that we have now. Make sure they're connected, and then we figure out a way to deal with the nuclear waste before we do anything else.
Well, nuclear waste is easily dealt with. You find a useless piece of land or ocean, build a load of storage tins, and send it off into the abyss until you decide to use it later.
Okay, that is one way to deal with it, but you can also make plutonium fuel rods out of it, if I'm not mistaken.
That's it. That is its use, yes. So you make plutonium pellets and a bunch of other things, and turn that into plutonium. No, you make it fissile matter or something, fissile something. Anyway, yeah, and then pellets and make plutonium pellets, and then you make plutonium rods, and then the waste from that makes another depleted source of power.
Is it? Oh, but that's not the same thing that you can recycle, right? You can't infinitely recycle. Or can you?
No, because you can't bring it back to uranium. So you can the uranium waste you use to make plutonium waste you make the other fission matter, the other fission thing, which is not quite as powerful. So I haven't checked the power output of it.
I think it was more powerful actually. Plutonium.
Plutonium's more powerful than uranium, but the third one, I'm not entirely sure because most things use 1 a minute.
You can make a
So I think
third
the power
one.
plant, yeah, from the plutonium waste. What's it called? It's called. Is it the Fixonium fuel rod?
Oh.
Yep, that's one.
Let's start back
Fixonium.
making this.
but we don't have the recipe for it yet because
That's
we
phase
haven't
4.
started making it. Is it in phase 4? I can't remember.
Might be. I don't know. Never been to phase 4. I actually checked something today. A little fact about Satisfactory. I checked when I actually bought and first played the game. It was on
2017.
No, 2019, March 19th, 2019, which was the release date. Like the
I
first,
wish I'd bought the fight gun.
first public release date. Like, okay, I actually, I was actually looking when the game was going to release when I first played it. I completely forgot about that. Fixonium. Okay. Where are we going with the train track?
Just straight.
Okay.
Just while you were doing that and I wasn't sure what you wanted me to do, I was just thinking, oh, you know what, we could put some more train track in.
Okay.
Because this is just straight along here.
I think so, yeah.
The nuclear plant is it's going to be huge, isn't it?
Should be. I put in the wrong elevators.
Did you?
Yeah.
Tier 9 unlock. Okay.
Okay, let's put in the fuel.
I can put the fuel in if you need me to.
Yeah, if you want to, then I'll start working on the waste.
Which one needed the fuel in?
So underneath, I put all the elevators in.
Did I go too far with that one? I might have gone a little bit too far. So underneath, fuel elevators into.
So yeah, the elevators are in underneath, right? So now it's basically just putting the splitters in.
Could we turn the elevators to the right, so we could just manifold it all the way down?
We can, but it's 2x2, so we if you want to do the fuel input, then just do it the way you want it. That's fine. The way I was going to do is split it up here, and then manifold it all the way along here, and then split it off into two, like a manifold of two each time. Both works, right? So.
Yeah, that's fine. If I didn't know that's what you were doing. Sorry, that's fine. That works perfect.
Yeah. The only thing here is that I have this splitter which isn't really aligned perfectly yet. I'll put this one in as the last one.
It'd be easier to put a belt down for you.
No, I think it's aligned. There we go. There we go. I am putting the splitters not on the elevators but a little bit next to it, just so I can do the output as well. That way.
Why don't these stage off far enough to run them side by side when they're left and right?
No, the belt clips through. See? The belt clips through the elevator.
Oh, I know why it did it for me. Because I pushed one of the lifts in further.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So you do the input. I'll start
got-
working on the output then.
Yeah, I think I pushed one of the lifts almost level with... so what belts are you putting on here? Just Mark 5 belts?
Just Mark 5.
I also was watching something about belts as well. And belts and mergers, that anything over 600 on a Mark 5 or Mark 6 belt going into mergers, even if you've got balanced outputs that can manage the split of the outputs,
Yeah.
or the merging, sorry, as long as you're not, like when you're not merging over the capacity of the belt, so in theory, it should just merge in. The merger has an inherent delay to it. Do you know when we were seeing on those belts that the merger was backing up?
Mm-hmm.
It's something to do with anything over 600 a minute.
Probably just a
There's
performance
something
issue.
rounding. Yeah, there's something rounding issue with the mergers when you're doing over 600. Over 600 a minute and merging multiple lines in. It creates like a backup on the line.
Okay. Well, it's what it is.
Do you know when we've looked at it and we're like looking at it like, why is the output not 780 or 700 or whatever it should be when we've got 3 coming in? Why is it backing up when there's enough capacity on the out to be a full belt? I've seen it a bunch of times. How many meters out are you?
What do you mean?
I wasn't sure how many meters out you are with the splitters.
Oh, I'm not
2?
sure either. A little bit of a gap.
I think it's 1, just so that you can see the belt, right? Yeah, I think you've done a meter. 2 meters off the lift, but
2 meters
1 meter off the.
Yeah.
I think I've done that the wrong way.
Yeah. Okay, now the only issue is that the first one I still need to do. This is going to back up the nuclear waste though for a little bit until we put in the next container.
Is that what we think it is?
What do you mean?
Matho said it was. It's because different mark belt types were added later in the game, and that throws the merger off a bit.
Ah, okay. Didn't see that. I do have this issue of this one belt that we didn't account for output going down yet. I'm just going to move the floor holes over a bit.
How do you mean, sorry?
Well, yeah,
I mean,
but
that's absolutely fine. I don't understand what didn't we account for?
with the first one, we didn't account for the output, the nuclear waste coming out of the reactor, right?
Where the position of the reactor.
The position of the input belt for the reactor. So the splitters are directly on the elevator, right? Instead of a little bit out. So if I put the output lift in, then it's going to clip the belt that's already there.
You could also, I mean, depending on whether you want to see the belt there, you could also put it
I mean, this
in rather
this-
than out.
Oh, like in like that. Yeah. Well, it's fine.
Like that. It's only if you didn't want to see the belt.
Yeah, I don't mind. We have enough room.
Is this the last row, or are we going to extend the line of?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking of just extending it a little bit further.
Okay, so that means I need to carry on the. I wasn't sure whether to do a belt that came. Yeah, that is what I was described exactly, Matho. It would just be that the merge is just not optimized for it at the moment. And then maybe it is working properly, and maybe it's only visual that it looks like it's actually causing a backup. I could have sworn that I wasn't getting the right speeds on the output. I'll have to double check it. I'll do a bit of testing, but I trust what I was told. I do trust the information I was given as being accurate, like without having to test it, sort of thing.
Okay, I put in this little container for nuclear waste for now. Just it's all going into one place now. Okay, fine.
I was just helping out by giving a bit extra.
I know. That's definitely okay.
That gives us a bit more time to come up with a plan for how we want to move it, where we want to move it,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
the factory that goes with it.
Yeah, and we can also just put more in. Right.
Because you know what's going to happen. We're going to completely forget about the fact that we've only got one container there, and then we're going to go power outage.
Yes.
Shit, how are we going to get it started again?
Absolutely. But the thing is, even though we are completely going to forget about that, and it's going to be an issue, now it's just going to be an issue later on, and we're going to not know what the issue is because we forgot it.
It's a futurist problem. We don't care right now.
That's true.
In fairness, we won't have the same problem we had last time, though. Our last power outage that took everything out won't happen again, because we have got protection in place to keep power plants running.
Well,
the power plants are isolated, so it's not going to knock out inputs to the power plants. So, for instance, if this power outage, if these generators were going to go off, it's still isolated.
Is it? Okay.
It's still on a power switch. As far as I'm aware, it is. Isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think we ever did that for this one, but we can still. Maybe you did.
Oh,
You just didn't tell me, which is fine.
Okay, is it this one power pole that brings everything in?
I think so, yes.
There's a power pole over here as well. Where does this one go?
This game is an electrician's worst nightmare. Like,
Doesn't look like anything's connected here. Why has this got power?
oh, come on.
I'm not even sure why that's got power, but this looks like it's the power to the whole site. So if I disconnect this, we should get a power outage.
I mean, we've got batteries, so
What, in this section as well?
and not in the section, but we're not immediately going to get a power outage. We've got batteries to back it up.
Actually, I think the train line brings the power. I think I just turned off the rest of your factory over there.
Oh, yeah.
What's that factory over there?
Which
What
factory
do we
over
call
where?
that? The one that goes up the hill where we've got the Caterium and stuff like that up there.
The hill where we got the Caterium? Wait,
Is
where are
it
you?
uranium coming down there as well?
Oh,
The train line that
that
goes
little
to
factory
junction,
there. That little factory?
everything. I'm assuming everything's powered off of this power feed, is it? No idea.
Guess so. Um, it
What's down
should
there?
be as long as we're not taking power from the train station.
Yeah, I think the power to here is coming from the train station.
Yeah,
So I think this power is coming to these refineries. And that should be it, right?
I think so.
And you've got some geothermal over here.
I mean, it's been what, 4 streams since we started this project?
No. No. This is the
5,
third thing.
6, 7?
No, less, way less. This is the first. I'm sure this is because we built this in the first one, and ended up with the quartz train, building the train in the tunnel, and then we came last time and did that.
I think it's 4 streams, could be 3, but I'm not sure anymore. Still, it's been a few weeks, so I don't remember. Okay, in the meantime, I'm turning on all of the other generators.
All right, wet concrete's on.
Okay, how are we doing on power now?
Okay.
We are almost at max consumption. We're almost producing our max consumption. And
Yep.
everything is connected to... There is nothing that's disconnected from the grid right now, right? So that 37,000 is our actual max consumption, right?
No, I think we've got some things turned off. What have we got turned off? We've
Really?
got phase 3's turned off.
Okay.
And wherever else we might have isolated something that's just been turned off completely, rather than...
Well, we can turn phase 3 on.
Yeah, we've got the capacity to turn phase 3 on, so I'll turn that on now.
Let's turn everything on so we can at least see what our actual max consumption is.
I think max consumptions would still show max consumptions, though, wouldn't it?
No, it just went up.
Oh no, it disconnects it off it disconnects it off the whole thing, doesn't it? It takes it out because it's a different circuit. Yeah. I don't know where we're getting power from to here though, because the train station does the cannon, but what actually does the power in here, like bringing the global power in?
It is somewhere underneath, and then like I don't know. Sorry, I hate power in this game.
Could be a train station, I guess.
I'm going to put in a few more reactors because we're still not at max consumption. I'd rather have a little bit of extra. Yeah.
That's fine.
So I'll just be doing that.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There doesn't seem to be any outside lines.
No?
Yeah, how is this place getting power?
Magic.
So...
I don't know, I just connected a random power pole somewhere probably. Maybe even multiple. But that seems... I would never do that. I think. One,
I mean,
2, 3, 4. The nuclear reactor Oh no, the nuclear power plant is bigger than 5 foundations. I can't even make a blueprint for it.
No, you can't.
I wanted
It
to make
doesn't
a
fit inside
blueprint
a Mark
for it.
III. Okay. So I disconnected this power pole. The only one that I can find that is connecting any outside power. And it's... Oh, no, it's dropped. Okay, so this is the outside line bringing it in. So I've got this the wrong way around. Hang on.
Maybe we should put in the what's it called? The big power poles.
So this needs to go to here. And this needs to go to here. No. No. This needs to go to there. There we go. I didn't wait long enough to see it drop when I disconnected it earlier. It made sense that this was the only power pole. So we have about 5k of consumers. It's the other reason why it didn't actually crash when it went off, because we had 2 generators running. So this whole factory is 4,500 megawatts, and we had 5,000 megawatts in here. So that's why it didn't go off.
Okay. Well, that's good. Okay.
You're putting more generators in.
Yeah. What do we have in now? 8? I think. So I need 24 more.
No, there's 10.
What?
But the last 2 aren't hooked up. Well, there's a row of 5, and there's 2 on each line, so 2 times 5.
Okay,
It's
then it's 10, but the last 2 are hooked up though.
They're not on.
Maybe they don't have fuel yet. They should be hooked up. I did connect the power to all of them.
Maybe they've not received fuel yet.
I mean, they are manifolded all the way at the back, so... Makes sense.
No, there's no inputs on them. There's no fuel, there's no water, there's no export.
No, sorry, the last 2, I just put them in, right. Yeah, that's normal. Well, I was building more foundations first. Come on, why? Snap to the blueprint.
More fuel rods. More fuel rods. There they go, look at them go.
Okay. I like power. Pixel perfectly clicking power poles 100 times in a row is such a fun game mechanic. Hey. Oh, if you just put auto connect in, that would be so nice. Auto connect for power. Auto connect for power.
I think the thing with that is where would it connect to? Because you'll find it'll be. I think that's probably why they haven't done it. If I had a bit of a think about it, and if you've got, I had a blueprint that had multiple power connections in a small area, so it's going to then go and try and fill as many connections as it can with auto connect. If you had a 10, you've got to go take them all them wires out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, the real thing is wireless power. And I know you...
No.
I said it before, you didn't like it, right? It's just like a machine that distributes power in a certain area. And it doesn't have to be 2 machines, right? it can just be or a priority. Yeah, that could be it. You could have a power pole that is actually designated as input for a blueprint, and if you and one that's designated for an output. And then if you put in a blueprint with AutoConnect, it will connect the input to the output. That could work.
Yes, that would absolutely work. And I do think there would be a way for I think you should be able to lay power into. I know we can hide power poles and power connections inside of foundations, but there should be an easier way that we don't have to like find our own way to get around. If you know what I mean. Like if there's a way for it to be like, I don't mind like if it makes sense, then I'm a little bit more for it. If it doesn't make sense, then I have a bit of a problem.
Okay.
Oh, I did that on the wrong way around.
I would also love it if there was a button I could press to nudge something over by an increased amount.
Yeah, I mean there is a mod for it, but I'm trying to stay away from mods since I've not actually like played the game fully through without mods. I like to use mods after I've already played a game through. Argument could be made for the fact I'm very close to having technically completed the game. If you were to talk about completing the story and all of science and upgrades and all that jazz. But yeah, you're doing the outputs the same as the inputs, right? You're 1 meter off the.
Yes. Yeah.
Meter off the. Here, and then manifolding it back that way. Except this one's too far back, so we'll just do that for now.
You weren't putting in blueprints, right?
No?
Oh, strange. I was trying to deconstruct stuff and it was dropping my frames like crazy.
So I haven't routed it into the merger, I've just routed it straight into the storage for now.
The what? Oh, that. Yeah, I get bad news for you. Come look up top.
Where did they come from?
I just placed them.
You said 2 more.
No, I said I just placed 2 more. I want a few more that we at least have a little bit of margin.
Right, yeah. Okay. In that case, then. Okay. So, in that case, can I actually see this?
How is it? How is it snapping like that? everything that has to do with water, I'm not sure why, but it's so strangely go. Like, it behaves so strangely.
Yeah.
I think the water system was made by an intern.
No, I think it was made by a very angry Karen.
Okay. Who was at that point an intern?
I don't know. I would hope no one would intern a Karen, but hey, never know. Storm, stop making noises like that.
Just thinking like noises like what? Not sure what improved, but I don't hear your dogs anymore. Maybe it's just Discord.
Could be doing a bit of noise cancelling. But she comes in. Oh, sorry, Vina, I didn't mean to touch your ears. She comes and sits next to me and whines. She's like, Dad, give me attention.
Yeah, but I used to hear that on Stream Together. Now on Discord I don't anymore.
Probably the background noise cancelling.
Yeah, Discord actually does a really good job.
Yeah, it is excellent. There's a reason everyone uses it. You know, it's still used in competitive gaming, isn't it?
I think so. I mean, we had TeamSpeak before. That didn't have all of these features.
No. TeamSpeak was awful, though.
It was okay. Like, if you compare it to Discord nowadays, yeah, it's awful.
Ventrilo servers. Yeah, they were awful.
Mark II pipe. Yeah, it's that one. So how high did you put the pipe?
No, it just goes to the 9 meters. It's 44 in total. And it's got a little bit, obviously, it's raised at the bottom as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The pipe is
7.5?
11 from the foundation. Or 10 to the bottom of the pipe, depending on where you're measuring to. 11 to the center of the pipe. Like 10 to the base of the pipe, to like the... Where are you looking? Where are you?
I am putting in the pipe.
You're doing that pipe instead, sorry. I just took the pipe from the other side. Hang on, let me get it from the foundation.
It's 7.5 nudged up. Oh. But
Yeah, to the base of the pipe it is 7.5.
I'll just do it the way you did it as well.
It's just so that we could account for the drop on the other end.
Yeah,
On the first
I
one
know.
we didn't really like sort of measure it. It'd have been nice if it was just like a round number, right? Should have just done it up half, so it was like raised it up half, so it was 8.
Yeah, but it's fine like this. I'll just blame you in a few years when I've got arthritis.
Everything's your fault.
Yes, absolutely. I see what you mean, but we can't get it to line. Oh boy, this is annoying.
You mean the bit where it comes to making it a straight end?
Yeah. Oh, I only put in 6 more. That's not good.
On top of the 8 we had originally.
Yeah.
Ooh. Isla, are you there? Maybe. She might be busy.
Mhm.
I figured out the glitch that she was getting with semi-AFK. No worries. I think I figured out the glitch that you were getting with not completing lifts. Do you know what you were telling me about? Where if I put this half the lift in and a floor hole and then put anything on it, it's because it rebuilds the lift. It rebuilds the lift and resets your lift type. So even if you've got
Your
when you go to
swatch.
then put the lift on the other end, yeah, but it also does it with the default and reversing of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it ends up not being the right direction, even though it's been put in place. So it doesn't connect. So it ends up with being out because it rebuilds the lift and resets it.
Really?
I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, might be.
It might not be. I might be wrong. I could very easily be wrong. I'm wrong a lot, but
Yeah, but it does make
that's
sense.
what I think is happening anyway.
I'll give it a maybe.
I think I know. I shouldn't have said I know, because I don't know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know.
Yeah, you know, if you were a colleague of mine, then I would have been a lot more nitpicky on that. But we're playing a video game, it's fine. You can be almost
So
right and think you're right as well.
I was doing it when I was building the power plants yesterday. Well, I was building the outputs for the waste yesterday on the nuclear power plants, and they were, and every time they were resetting, I was like, or that when they refreshed the paint, I watched it, and it's like they rebuild the lift with it on. They don't just. So yeah, that's what I think is going on anyway.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. It also makes sense that they would do that. Like, I can assume that they were like, okay, we want to be able to put lifts, like splitters and stuff on lifts, right? And then
Yeah.
they figured out a way to make that happen, and the way to make that happen was like, okay, we can already put lifts on splitters, so why not just remove the lift we already have and build a new one that's then attached to the splitter? That's probably how it works. But again, that's also, I think I know.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense.
Okay, I'm connecting up power, so the water is in.
Inputs and outputs are in.
Okay, so as soon as I connect up the power, then should be good.
I believe the inputs and outputs are in. I can see that one is. Those bits are. These bits look like they are. And there should have been, because I did the inputs first in the hope that rods will make it down here, waiting for the machines to turn on to accept them. So when you were ready to turn them on, they should all then go on together. But I don't think we have had one in every single one.
Maybe.
Because
maybe
technically it's like 5 splitters still, isn't it? Because So it's got to come down and split. In fact, we haven't got any of them on at the moment.
They are connected to power. They should be getting water.
No water in this one. No water in that one.
No, the same over here. Why are they not?
These have got rods. These have got rods. Have all of them got rods? They all might have rods, actually. It might just be that because there's no water, okay, the back two haven't got any rods.
I'm looking at the back. The back two. They don't have any rods, but they don't have any water. That's the bigger issue here. Why don't they have any water?
All 6 of them don't have water.
Yeah, but look at the pipes. Like the top pipe has water. No, this one doesn't. Is it just?
Put
Okay.
a rod in each of them.
Okay, that's strange, but okay. It's just a pipe that's broken.
And I'm just gonna, rather than mess around with the pipes or turning them on and off, I'm just gonna put a full set of shards into one of these until these start going idle.
Okay,
Which I think is
they
now.
seem to be turned on now. We are over
Yeah, I put
max
rods in.
consumption. Finally. I just had a horrifying thought.
What's that?
I'm gonna have to make 60 fuel rods per minute on my single player.
Why?
I want to make 60 of every item.
I don't think you can make 60 uranium fuel rods.
I can probably sloop stuff.
Even with sloops, I don't. I was just about to say that. Even with sloops. So what I would probably go with.
Overclocking and slooping?
Well, no. I think this is a fair. This is a fair way of doing it. Because that item is limited by your uranium.
Well, yeah. If it's
I would
impossible,
argue-
then it's impossible, alright? But still.
Well, I would argue that your uranium full chain includes plutonium and fixonium.
Oh, something like that.
So your cumulative rods is probably possible to get over 60. And they all
Maybe.
go through the power. They all go through the nuclear power plant.
But the thing is, we have 7.2 now, right? And we
Yeah,
have, like, I think we only have 300 uranium coming in right now.
Yeah, but there's not a lot on the map.
There,
Let me just. Where is this one? 7.2 rods a minute. Yeah. There's only 2,000.
yeah, I know. We still need to expand on our production here, but for now that should be enough, right?
7777 isn't 60. The max. You can get close. You can definitely get close. We're already maximizing it using the recipes we're using. So we've got 2100. So you got 7 by 7 7s are 49. So you can nearly get 50.
Okay, but then I can sloop a few of them, right?
But it's yes. Each one of your manufacturers is going to be 4 sloops, and you would need to sloop more than 10.
I'm also.
You can't
I
rod-
will.
You
Yeah.
can't. You can't shard. You can only sloop.
I can
because you're
shard
already
and
using
sloop,
all of-
right?
No, you can't. You can only sloop because you're already using all the input resources. You can't increase your input resources to allow your
Oh,
shards
yeah,
to
yeah,
increase
yeah.
your.
That's true. But I can shard the manufacturers that I'm slooping to get more out of the sloops.
No, because you won't be able to supply the inputs for the sharded manufacturers.
Yeah, but I mean, I have 4 manufacturers. right now producing uranium rods. I'm going to replace those 4 by 1. Well, let's say 2.5.
But that doesn't change the fact your resource ultimately is your
that's
uranium.
True. That's true.
You
But
can't
then
use more.
In that case, I only need 4 sloops to sloop the overclock manufacturer instead of 16 to overclock all of them. To sloop all of them, right? So I don't need as much sloops to get more out of them.
Your sharding doesn't matter. No, because it doesn't automatically give you more. Because by
it's
sharding
multiplicative,
them,
right?
But by sharding them, you're going to be reducing the amount of manufacturers you've got in place in the first place.
Yes, that's the whole point. I reduce the amount of manufacturers so that I don't need to invest as many sloops.
Yes, but you're still only putting 2100 uranium in.
Yeah.
So you can't put the materials in to make more than what your manufacturers would be making if you had 250% manufacturers built. So if you had...
Yeah, but let's say I have 100 sloops, right? Well, let's say I have 20 sloops that I can put in. I can either sloop 5 overclocked manufacturers or 5 non-overclocked manufacturers. In which case, doing it with 5 overclocked manufacturers and slooping them will give me the same result as building 12 and a half manufacturers, not overclocking them and slooping all of those. In which case I would need a lot more sloops.
An unsharded one is 1.2 a minute, and by slooping a fully sharded one, it's 3 a minute.
Yeah. So
no, it's not multiplicative. It's the same in as the same out.
It's not? Wait.
No.
Let me see.
I mean, from 1.2, multiply that by 150% more.
Yeah, so put the sloops in real quick. So it's 0.6 now. If you put the sloops in, it was 1.2, which makes sense, right? And if I put the shards in, that's 1.5, right?
3.
Yeah, so that is multiplicative. Because we have times 2.5 and then times 2.
But no, it's not, because you're getting the same output regardless of whether you sloop. So your output is exactly the same. If you let's just work around numbers. If you had 10 manufacturers in, sharded and sloops, and then you were then going to have 15 sharded slooped ones, and obviously you're just reducing it down because of the difference between shards and sloops. It works out in exactly the same resource use and exactly the same output.
Yes. But you're using more sloops doing that.
By sharding it, you're getting 1.8.
1.5.
Yes, but the increase is 1.8. Forgetting the sloops. Sloops. If you're using sloops in both, right? So you've got sloops in the first. If you put sloops in an unsharded one, it's 1.2, and if you put sloops in a sharded one, it's it's 3. You're getting an increase of 1.8 between difference. You're getting that same increase from shards, right?
No, it's just the amount of sloops that you're using to get the same amount. If you let's say that if you put the 4 sloops into an uncharted one, you go from 0.6 to 1.2. You double it, right?
Yeah.
That is a 0.6 increase. If you put 4 sloops in a sharded one, then that's a 1.8 increase, like you just said. That means that 4 sloops give me a larger increase in a sharded one than in an uncharted one.
The difference is still 150%, which is the 150% increase, isn't it?
Yes, in percentage. In percentage, yes, of course. But the thing is not the percentage, it's the amount of sloops that I need to invest to do that. And by putting my sloops in a sharded one, I get a lot more resources out of those 4 sloops than if I were to need to put down 2.5 manufacturers to get the same result. I need to invest more sloops into that.
Talking about two different things. No, we were talking about two different things. I was talking about the output of the manufacturers, not the amount of sloops you're using to actually get there.
Yes, it is.
You're just talking. You're talking about reducing. You're getting a higher output of items. Yeah, of course you are.
Yes. There we go. Okay,
we're talking about two different things. I'm like, how is this not making sense to us? I'm like, how is it really not making sense? It's because we're not even talking about the same thing.
Probably. Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing that there is a limited amount of sloops on the entire map. So if I want to get to 60, I want to maximize the efficiency of my sloops. So I want to use as little sloops as I want.
Yes, absolutely. No, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we were talking about two different things. We were talking about. I was talking about the actual output of the gross output of the uranium.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That doesn't change. Yeah.
You're talking about the balance between the use of maximizing the use of your sloops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, power is easy to sacrifice, and that's the only byproduct, isn't it? So it costs more power to do it.
Power is easy to sacrifice if you're making power, like doing it.
But if you're slooping rods, you're making power.
Yeah,
just means you put more power stations in.
So,
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this whole factory is supported by less than 2 power generators.
Yeah.
So realistically, you could even shard one nuclear power plant will run this whole factory. So you're not truly worried about power when we're talking about the creation of rods, because those rods ultimately are going to go into more power.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's a less efficient way to use power if you look at it that way, but it's still more power, right? It just depends, right? If you're really limited on uranium, that being said, how much uranium do you need for one fuel rod? Do you know that?
Well, ultimately 300 does 7.2, so you can do 7 times that with 2100 uranium. So it's 7 times 7.2, which is 49, 50.4.
50.4, right? Yeah. So, your
50.4 rods, right there, and then you make 25 out of those rods. You make 25 plutonium rods.
That's 80.
So that puts you at 75 rods.
4 manufacturers divided by 2.5. If I overclock them, it's 33.6.
There isn't enough sloops in the game to sloop all of them.
No. So how many can I do though? So
depends how many sloops you collect. If you went and got all of them, I think there's something like 90. It's close to 100 sloops available in the whole game.
Okay. So what if I want?
You could basically do about 22, maybe.
I want 60. What did I say it was? 33. Well, 50.4 divided by 1.5, 33.6. So 60 divided 33.6 is 1.7. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's just do 34, 38, 39, 40. Okay, I need 40 in total, which means 7 extra, kind of. I need to sloop 7 of them. I would need to use 28 sloops to make that possible.
I personally think the easiest way to go with it is just to include plutonium in that chain of.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, because 2 rods, basically 2 rods, two rods will support 1 plutonium rod. So you'll get 25 rods from the 50.
I mean, there's also going to be the issue of supercomputers and stuff like that. I don't think I can get 60 of those either.
Oh, you can get 60. You can easily get 60 supercomputers.
Really? Okay, what about the assembly directory system?
They're not hard either.
Okay, well,
None of phase 4 items are actually truly difficult. It maybe arguably the pasta.
okay,
The nuclear
yeah.
pasta takes 300 and more than 300 a minute of copper. So making the copper powder is extremely difficult. To get anywhere near, it's like trying to make screws. You end up with like
Okay.
20,000 capacity for copper powder.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But I know now that we can make 60 fuel rods per minute if I really wanted to.
I mean, yeah, you could put you could put 30 in and get the 7 point whatever it is that you need out.
We have.
But then you won't ever get like the one thing you wouldn't do is you wouldn't ever get plutonium cells, because you would have to make to get 60 out. You'd need to make 120 uranium.
Yeah, that's impossible.
The only other thing you could probably do, actually, thinking about it, is what about slooping earlier in the...
Yes, but then the problem there lies that, yeah, you need to... I mean, I could sloop more to try to even double that, but the most efficient way of sloops is later in the project, right? So...
Usually, yes, but your limiting factor here is uranium. So you only really care about getting enough uranium.
Yeah.
The most efficient way of use of sloop is always to sloop the rod, of course, but your biggest issue here is actually getting your limiting factor is the amount of uranium you've got access to.
Yeah.
So where in the could you get more uranium
per
from
sloop.
slooping somewhere in the cycle?
Yeah, it's mostly per sloop, because if you sloop a manufacturer, you need 4 sloops. If you sloop something else, you might only need 2 sloops, and you can maybe have a 1-to-1 ratio. So the common sense in most of these games is like just use your doubling agent on the last step. That is always going to yield you more. In this case,
yes.
Yeah, in this case, because you sometimes need 4 sloops and sometimes need less sloops, there is some variance on that.
Well, actually, you would still need 4. You would still need to use 4 because uranium's processed in a manufacturer.
It's immediately in the manufacturer, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Is it?
But
or
yes.
Is there an alternative recipe?
We're already using the alternate recipe.
Yeah, but is there another alternate recipe that doesn't use a manufacturer?
Blender, but it's less efficient on uranium. It already uses twice as much uranium to make the recipe.
Well, not twice as much, but yeah, more.
I mean, yeah, essentially it's not, because it's a 10 in 5 out, whereas the other one's 5 in 4 out. But yeah.
I mean, I think we definitely have the most efficient recipe already. Yeah.
But at least you would double your uranium if you were to sloop all of your...
If I were to sloop these ones, then
you're doubling
I
your
need
uranium.
I need an Excel spreadsheet for this. I'm not doing this out of my head.
Casings. What is it for? So it's 4 casings, 20 a minute. It's 2.5 minutes per fuel rod.
Like, time doesn't really matter. Time matters, yeah.
Time only matters in that I'm trying to work out how much time, and then that tells me how much uranium's being used.
Yeah.
So it's 20 a minute, so it's 2.5 minutes of uranium. Oh no, but that's the normal one. We're making the other one, which is again more efficient. You might be better doing rods. It's close.
I think it's better doing the fuel rods.
I think it's close, but yeah.
Mostly because if you put the sloops in the... Ooh.
Because it's 5 minutes to make 3 instead of 2.5 minutes to make 1.
We're using 20 uranium cells per minute. We can double that, so basically instead of using 20 we're using 10 for the same output, or we're doubling the output, and we are making 20 encased in the manufacturer, so slooping that one gives us the exact same amount. I think it's exactly the same. But if you really want to know, then I will open an Excel spreadsheet, I will put in all of the formulas, and I will... But not right now. Right now I want to do something else.
It's just I can't do it in my head because of the 3. No, that's fine. Not right now. It's absolutely fine. Because of the 3 rods, I'm without putting it into a spreadsheet. I'm not working that out in my head. Because I'd have to multiply it out and bring it back down. I can't. I'm not the brain power to do that today.
I mean, I don't have the brain power to do that out in my head anyway.
I mean, ultimately, it's taking 20 a minute. It's producing 20 a minute. I think you're right. I think it's there.
That
My
seems
basic
like
maths
the
was getting me
logical,
close.
yeah, conclusion.
Just sometimes, like how much a minute doesn't usually, because it's also its output as well, isn't it? At the end of the day, because
that's
it
true,
might be
yeah.
taking in 20 a minute to actually create that amount, but it's creating 3.
Yes. Yeah. I think it's the same.
Whereas if you had more uranium, you'd then have a higher production. You can supply the 20 a minute to the manufacturer, but also you can supply
Okay. You win.
more.
You win. I'm taking...
No, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I'm not trying to win anything.
No, you win. I'm taking a vacation day tomorrow. I am taking a vacation day tomorrow. I'm working this out.
I think it's close. But I think it ultimately, I think the biggest thing here is that by amalgamating the two sets of rods, you achieve meeting your targets for both one and the other, rather than having them as individual items. Because yes, you can get there with uranium rods. I agree that. I definitely think you can get there. You can't with plutonium.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm about to try to calculate that as well, but I mean, if I had 60 uranium per minute, which I can make with wait, how much plutonium? It's plutonium pellets, right? Or plutonium fuel?
Plutonium pellets, and the plutonium pellets go into the encased plutonium cells, and then the encased plutonium cells go into the rods.
It is 0.25 per minute, so that is times 2.5 for the sloop, for the overclocking, is going to give me 0.625 per minute, which is going to mean I need, well, let's say about 100 manufacturers, a little bit less, 96 probably, something like that. Times 4 to sloop all of those. Yeah, that is not happening.
Whereas I would argue that the plutonium is a direct chain of.
Plutonium
6.7 per minute of everything.
Pellets is maybe doable. 6.7 of everything. I think that's a lot more doable. I'm just going to continue with 60 per minute until I get past phase 3 or something, and then we'll tone it down. I think that's the most realistic approach. But yeah, got a long way to go until I get there, so we will see. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, what do you want to do now that we have some power to spend?
Plutonium.
Plutonium first?
Well, I mean, we need to do something with the fuel. We know we've either got to go make a factory somewhere, and we've got lots of factories to make,
Yes.
or we've got to deal with the toxic fuel that is so toxic already that it's not it's reaching the train line. It's got such a bubble now. It's already radiation level at the train line.
That's fine.
And we've got standing waste on some of these lines as well. Why is that standing waste? There's no belt in here.
Okay.
So we've probably got generators off as well. You might want to recheck your power. You've now probably got more power to play with now.
Less.
Generator should have turned on.
Less.
Is it backing up? No, it's not backing up everywhere.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We've got enough power to play with if we want to make something. What do we want to make? Do you really want to make plutonium first? Oh,
I mean,
it's still backing up.
I'm open. There is a slow belt there, but that's only moving from here to here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, this has got two storages. It's got this one, and this one was literally just bringing it across here.
So plutonium.
This is being
Seeing
slowed
as
by
we're
the-
making
by this.
7.2, we're going to make what? 3.6?
Yeah, two. The output of two plants creates one, or supplies enough resources for one plutonium plant.
Okay, items input. I think I need to add. Was it waste? Yeah, uranium waste. How much uranium waste are we getting?
Good question. 10 per minute, and a rod lasts 50 uranium. Oh no, 10 per minute. Yeah.
Why is it using reanimated SAM?
Because it's got the converter ticked. If you go to the buildings and turn the converter off,
Oh,
yeah, it's something from something you haven't got access to yet. Go to machines and turn the converter off.
Okay. Oh boy. Why is this even more complex than before? I mean, we have electromagnetic. There's
Heat sinks.
oh, heat sinks.
Heat sinks and electromagnetic control rods. So
You
it's an
wanna
expansion
just-
of the control rods. And
You want to just bring heat sinks in?
yeah.
Let's make a heatsink factory. Or maybe we should just
Go for it.
start by making the factories that we're actually missing. The basic factories that we're still missing.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. You choose. What are we making? I have aluminium is done now, right?
Yes, and it should be on.
Okay, then maybe we check that one first, and then for the rest, I have aluminium reinforced plates, modular frames, rotor, plastic and rubber, steel beams and pipes, iron rods, iron plates, copper wire, sheets, cable, and concrete factory, and then a fused modular frame factory. That's my to-do list right now.
Oh yeah, it's still on mine as well. Aluminium reinforced plates, modular frames, rotor, plastic,
Oh, that's
rubber,
shared.
gill beams and plate. No, I think I wrote it at the same time. Didn't I? Or is it shared?
Probably shared then.
There is a
If it's-
shared.
If it's
Oh, it's in public notes.
Yeah, okay. Let's check the aluminium first. If we can make sure that that's done, then we put in a train, we put it into the central station. Then we can do the same thing with all of the rest, and we can start centralizing our resources and sending them out to new factories that need them.
Okay.
In which case, first to the aluminium factory, I'd say.
Just make sure this one's free.
Oh,
To
you're
the
taking
aluminium factory.
the train.
Yes.
Okay.
Underdark tunnel. What did we call it? Swamp Alley.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Because that can automate the journey.
that went a lot less far than I thought it would.
It's quite low down, isn't it? It's near the water, so you've got quite a lot of terrain between here and there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another train here. We've got 2 trains here.
What do you mean 2 trains?
I forgot. This is my original train. It was sat in Gare Station.
Yeah.
But I had another train that brought resources in, and that was over at. That's over at the back of the.
I am just hopping between hypertube cannons.
I think these gaps are literally just too small. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're just right. Can't tell.
It is the entire map that I need to do, so this is probably not gonna work.
I mean, I've got to go all the way around the bottom of the map.
Let's see who gets there first.
Well, you're already halfway there. I'm not even halfway down the map, let alone half. You could probably run faster than the train gets there right now.
Maybe.
But I was saying that, if it could have taken the quartz tunnel... Quartz tunnel brings out somewhere here, I think. Whoa, where are you going? You're going the completely wrong direction.
Yeah, and I'm falling down.
Did you get a hyper cannon to there?
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm over here. That's not where I wanted to be.
Oh, it's going to go off again. Do you remember that broken bit of track that keeps breaking? I have to get there now. Is it going to be broken again? Nope, made it through this time.
Thing is, doing these things on foot does mean that I can collect more power slugs.
That is true.
Come on, why can I not collect this one?
I think we got something phase 4 being built in phase 3 factory.
Started trying to do that. Okay. I am able to do this. Wait. Nope. Not like that.
Is that a path? Yeah, we definitely need longer sections in the
Finally got it.
in the path blocks.
Is it slowing down again?
So just some of the sections where we've got short ones, the train slows down in anticipation of needing to slow down for the path.
Yeah. Oh.
So when the block section is open more,
Didn't mean to
the train
intrude.
doesn't slow down.
That's another Mersphere.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple.
Oh, we ain't got many blocks in this
Mez
section
leaving
either.
it.
I forgot that we haven't gone through the old
I have
track
no use for blood.
to put blocks in.
Consume.
Interesting.
It's not good. I think I see the swamp.
Oh, that's a bit of lag. If you're high, you can probably see it from there.
I also am starting to recognize this terrain. Oh, come on, I almost had it. Am I really gonna have to kill you guys now?
So this train needs to come through this bit here, I think.
Only
Then
one
we've
of
got
them.
the train track that comes all the way to here, I think. So maybe it can just come down here and through there.
Unguarded purple slug.
Oh, we've got a broken signal here. Why have we got a broken signal here?
Probably just the tracks again. Yeah, I should be getting close to the swamp. There we go. Oh, no, I did not want to. Sorry, didn't mean to.
No, 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 no. I don't want you to unload that car.
What? Oh, that's the uranium hog. I don't like that. Leave me alone. I just want to pass through here. Oh, the swamp is not a fun area, by the way. Okay. Mark 3 miner, completely overclocked. Okay. Right. Did we want to complete phase 4 first?
I did not let that happen again.
Okay. I'm here.
So am I. But this
Okay.
is broken here over here. For some reason we've got a broken block sensor, and I don't know why. It was fixed, because if you remember rightly, I fixed it.
Oh,
Now
right.
it's broken again.
That's a while ago, though. Oh, that one. I see.
This is the thing. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, this was fixed.
What is it saying, though?
Signal has missing connections.
Still has a missing connection?
And this one's saying the same thing. I don't really want to take it out.
There we go.
I mean, this
Problem
does
solved.
have no...
There we go.
It doesn't have its straight line here, though.
Okay, problem solved. It's
Whatever.
okay.
It's solved. I don't care. It's not. It's working.
Yeah, I was
no,
thinking the same thing. Doesn't matter. It's solved.
no, not looking anymore.
Okay. Do we want to do phase 4?
We do.
And then
Are you talking about doing phase 4 now?
yeah.
Did we start doing it? What did we start doing over here? Do you remember what this pad's for over here with the stuff that's all turned off? Or was this phase 4 stuff we started?
Yeah, this is a phase 4 stuff we started. So assembly director
What's going on
systems.
with frames? This one's magnetic field generators.
Yeah, electromagnetic rods. I was putting in like manual things and we're just going to craft them. Can we turn them on?
We can.
Why aren't they turned on? Oh, they're just...
Power.
Yeah, the machines are not connected to power.
Yeah.
Why are the machines not connected to power?
Because we disconnected power, so something here is disconnected. No, the power, they've...
No? Like,
Oh, hang on.
it's
that
actually the
machine?
machine. It's actually the machines that aren't connected. Strangely enough. Yeah.
The train's got the modular engines on. It's got some modular engines on it.
Yeah. So we are making the directory systems. What was the second? There was something like magnetic field generator?
That's already been done there.
Is it already being done?
Just there, yeah, where you are.
No. Ah, over here, yeah. So yeah, this is making the electromagnetic control rods, and if we're doing this anyway.
Yeah, this is why we probably stopped at this point. Thermal propulsion rockets needs fused modular frames, cooling systems, turbo engines, and modular engines.
No. I know why we stopped at this point. I was busy doing this, and then we were like, "Oh shit, we have power issues. We have power issues." Oh, and that's why we
might be
stopped
it.
at this point.
That might be it too.
But I was planning on doing the easy things first. Absolutely. There was but I'm 100% sure that that is why we stopped.
Could be it. I mean, it's legitimately a reason, right?
Do you have sloops on you? Did you
Yes.
sloop the electromagnetic field generators?
We shouldn't need to. This should be enough.
Well, but yeah, but sloop them. It makes them go faster, and we need less resources. We can take them out the
Control
moment
rod.
we're done, right? No, not control rod, the electromagnetic field generators.
Hang on, the wrong one. The electromagnetics. Not those ones. These ones. These two.
Yeah, the-
electromagnetic.
Yeah. So,
Are the director ones done as well?
yeah, the director ones are slooped. Okay, and then the... What else is it that we need? Can I find it? So the thermal propulsion rockets you're working on right now, and then the cube thingies. What's that? Is that nuclear pasta or?
So, yeah, that's in already because that was in the last phase as well.
Okay, so we have that.
Oh,
So
no,
it's
that's-
only turbo propulsion rockets then.
Yeah, and I don't think we've got turbo. We're not doing any turbo motors. We're also not doing cooling systems.
Turbo
So
motors,
this one
cooling
actually can't
systems.
be done.
What? What do you mean it can
We
be done?
have got cooling systems. We have got cooling systems, but we don't have.
We have turbo motors as well.
Not depoted.
I thought we really.
We might be making them somewhere, but we haven't depoted them.
Oh, okay, then it's something else that looks like it. Let me check how to make turbo motors.
Cooling systems, heat sinks, motors, and
Okay,
Fusion
motors and rubbers we have, right? So radio control units and cooling systems. Do we have that?
radio control. I was manually doing those at the base, but I don't know if we put one in since.
We
It's a long
have
time ago that I was doing
cooling
those.
systems are filling up.
Cooling systems I just took out, so that's filling up because that is being depoted somewhere.
Okay, so we are making those somewhere.
Yeah, I think they're at Blue Crater.
Okay, perfect.
So those are already in this manufacturer. This manufacturer is only missing turbo motors.
Okay, yeah, but I'm
And we turned
looking
on.
for the turbo motors. So radio control units is the next one. Which needs a lot of stuff that we just have, so... Putting in another manufacturer then.
Turn it the other way around. Turn it the other way around.
Okay.
Turn it around so we can feed it into its output straight into the thingy.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. I did want to align it.
Third one in, right? Oh, have you got any more sloops?
I have two.
You've just taken them out of the.
Oh. Ah, you were going to sloop this. Okay. Then no.
I mean, you can just leave two in it, and it's fine.
Oh, but I wasn't... Oh, this is turbo motors then?
Yeah, this is turbo motors, and this one needs turbo motors. So if we do turbo motors on this one,
Okay.
then it can sloop into this and.
Okay, that is fine. Let me...
So it needs radio control units and cooling systems. I've got 200 cooling systems to go in now. So those are in. Oh no, you just okay. That one had cooling systems in it, so you've now got the cooling systems.
Okay, I was just going to connect the container first.
They're too close, it won't go in.
Ah, why do you always have to be right?
I mean,
Do you mind taking them out? Yeah, thank you.
yeah. So they just need. So what you can do is you can line up.
Well, I
one
can line...
off on the inside, and then
Yeah.
did it? Yeah, and they'll go.
Okay. We also need another one for radio control units. That's the only one that I wanted to... radio
Oh, we're making
control...
radio control units.
Are
have
we?
173 of them. I think they're maybe still being done manually.
Which is fine. Maybe we just put it... I was just going to put in another one.
That's fine. I mean, we're making everything for them.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So...
We'll go fetch some casings. Where's the storage? Oh, in fact, we're right at the storage. We're right at the storage for casings. It's right here. Somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, they should be getting depoted as well, though. So this is then going to be radio control unit, casings, oscillators, and computers. Yeah. Okay, so what the? Okay, whatever.
What was that? Sorry.
Nothing. It's I was like, what's with these power cables? I'm gonna connect that. Oh, that one doesn't have enough. Doesn't matter. Cooling systems, radio control units. Okay. Needs turbo motors. And it's idle because we don't have motors going in.
Okay.
Okay, now let me go through these and upgrade all of these belts. Not sure why you're putting Mark 1 belts in at this point.
Nothing in these factories, as far as I'm aware, takes more than what a Mark 1 can handle.
That's true,
Rubber.
but I'm
Control.
impatient. It's mostly that
No,
I'm impatient, so if I put something in a container, I expect it to be in the machine immediately. And it's not. So then I get annoyed that I have to wait.
Okay. What do we need? We need cooling systems.
More sloops would be nice for the turbo motors.
Yeah, we ain't
Seven.
got more sleep.
Oh, we are producing more than enough turbo motors, though. Thermal propulsion rocket, 5 per minute. So that is still going to take us an hour.
Why? Are you... Oh, you're facing the wrong way.
Oh, we don't have stators? Right, I was
What, in
making
the
stators.
factory?
Yeah, I don't think we're making stators. Um... Pipes.
I can see the train coming. I need to get out of the station. Right. So we need modular engines. Do you need motors?
Probably.
Do you say you need stators as well?
I'm making stators right now.
Not manually? Or in a factory for them? Or
Well,
like a building for them?
a building, but manual building, you know?
Yeah, manual store. So if I fetch stators, the modular stuff. So I need to go to phase 3, get the phase 3 stuff. And I need to go
I think we have everything for the phase 3 stuff, though. Don't think we need more phase 3 stuff.
I think we do, because I don't think we've got. We need the modular engines being fetched from the phase 3 factory.
Those are in the train.
I've put what's in the train already, but there isn't enough. I don't think.
I thought that was enough.
No, I put about 250 in maybe.
There was a lot more in there.
Not in this train. They're in the factory. You can have a look. They're in the second manufacturer one.
Yeah, I'm having a look. I don't believe you. No, I know there was like more than a train cart full of modular engines.
Not in this train.
Hmm. Okay. Then
That means I've
they.
already picked them up and they're on the other train.
Okay. Then they are somewhere else. Yeah. Then we need more modular engines. We need more supercomputers as well for the assembly director systems.
More supercomputers. That's here somewhere, isn't it?
Supercomputers is in Blue Crater.
I'm in Blue Crater to get the status.
Okay.
No, it's only like 300 here. Is that just because we're not making very many, or because the train's been fetched all? How many status are we actually making here? Do you remember? It was only just enough than what we needed at the factory, right?
Status in Blue Crater.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that much. It was. It was barely enough.
I feel like I've robbed the. I might have robbed the uranium factory then.
It's fine. Fine. We'll just back up a little bit. Okay, let me try and calculate this. We have 100. We need 400 more. We have 100 in here. We have 100 in there. So 200. I think we have enough. Wait, I think we have enough supercomputers. Actually, yeah, we have enough supercomputers.
Already in the depot.
We should also have enough. We also have enough adaptive control units. No, I mean there are just 200 in here, and we only need 200. So.
Okay. What about crystal oscillators? I'm at that factory now. I can grab some while I'm here.
Grab some. Yeah. No reason not to.
Well, I mean, there's no point carrying them if I don't need to. So yeah, there's a reason not to.
Okay, we have 300, 400, almost 500, which is going into radio control units at a ×2 ratio, so that is 600 radio control units.
So another
600 radio
should get us
control
through then, yeah.
units goes into 450 turbo motors, I think. And 450 turbo motors goes into. Yeah, we have enough crystal oscillators. We've got enough. I think we're just waiting.
So you don't need any more supercomputers.
No.
No more computers. I've got some stators. So I just need to go and get modular frames and versatile frames, right?
Modular frames, a few more versatile frames if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Modular engines, that's the big one.
I feel like they're in the other train. I feel like they're in the white train.
Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure we had a freight cart full of them.
Yeah, I think I already stopped to grab some.
Yeah, probably. Motors.
And this factory's been off, which means I'm probably going to find that there's none here. So the other thing I can do is put this stuff into a freight car and send this train back to you automatically, and I'll go get the white train. If there's no modular engines here.
Looking at cooling systems, they aren't being depoted, right? Yeah.
They were.
I mean,
The manufacturing of them was pretty slow, so
I just took 500 more out, so
I already pulled 500 from there for it as well.
okay. Yeah, we're fine. We already have 34 propulsion rockets.
I built the cooling systems one a long time ago, so that one is probably
It's just backed up, right?
yeah. There's probably plenty to refill that again, because it's got an industrial storage on it, I think.
Okay. Can you? Well, you don't have to bring the nuclear pasta, but
I'll check on it before I leave here because
If we have
I
that
can't
on
remember where the
hand,
pressure cubes have been made.
yeah, if we have that on hand, then that's going to make completing phase 4 a lot easier. That is 150.
Okay, so versatile frames. How many do we need?
We need. Oh, that's an annoying number.
So
I
what I'm
think
gonna do, I'm just gonna send it all in this
125
train.
times 625.
I'm just going to send this train back to you.
I'm
Because-
just going to look at this. I think we have enough actually. We need 625 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we only need 625. We're good.
Okay, well, I've
What am
already
I?
put them on the
What am I
train.
panicking?
I'm going to send them back to you anyway.
Yeah, we have more than enough. We have over 1,000 in here. Don't need that many.
Any motors or
I mean, I don't think so. I'm taking all of them out of the depot, and I think that is going to be enough. I mean, the fact that we're slooping stuff also really helps. Yeah, this is just busy, and I think if we let it run for a little bit, then that's going to be fine.
you just need modular engines then?
Yeah. Just a few.
Trains coming back to the station. It will get to Swamp Alley and sit there, so you are going to need to move it out of the station.
Okay.
Were we depoting pressure cubes? They must be being made somewhere not here.
Okay, as for thermal propulsion rockets and modular engines, that is, we need 625. We probably only need like 500 more. Okay. Let's say we need like 400 more modular engines. Has the train arrived yet?
Your train, the one that I'm sending back to you, no. It's on its way, so it'll be there any minute.
Okay, I'm running to the station. There is a train in the station right now, but it's getting offloaded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't want to get into the station. You don't want it unloading in the station, it will get in them lines.
Okay, that's fine, I'm here to catch it. That was the coal train that was unloading. Okay, I see the train coming. Now, I just need to be able to hop in it before it reaches the station.
Yeah. Turn self-drive and...
Turn off self-driving. Okay. I'm in control. I need to go through the station though.
Yeah, you can get through, just don't stop. Well, actually, now you're in control, it won't ask. It will ask you whether you want to dock or not.
Yeah.
Rather than auto dock. I think.
It should. I'm just going to go straight through the station though.
Making pressure cubes. I know we were making pressure cubes somewhere. Maybe I just didn't go fetch them. I'm sure this already had some being made. Oh, we've got 150 of the pasta already.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Like, we've got 170 of it. Okay.
Okay.
Isn't
Now, what do we have in here? Junk. Some of
It's the
this.
second and third cars, I think.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have modular engines yet, so it's that.
Do you not? There should be some. Maybe
There
it's
are
in the next
there
car.
are a few. Yeah, there are a few in there. But not enough yet.
Probably not.
Wait. I think they're not enough yet. I'm not sure anymore.
I mean, there might be, but
Okay, we have way too many versatile frames.
yeah, I already had it in my inventory though, so I just sent them all.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just picked up everything that was in the that factory's on, so it can replenish everything that's there.
Yeah.
And I'm nearly.
Okay. I put in everything that you sent me.
Once we get this power plant in, we're gonna have to start working on the next factory.
Power plant?
Yeah.
I mean,
once
if we get this phase done.
Yeah, once this phase is done, are we going to put in a factory for this?
For this? No. Not until we have all the rest built.
Because all these items are used in phase 5 items, I think, aren't they? All the project parts.
Maybe
I'm
we can
thinking
just
that
leave
one-
this and make them when we need them. Like we've done for
Yeah,
basically everything at this point.
Yeah, this train's got loads on it. This is the one we wanted.
Okay.
I forgot this train was there. I thought I'd left my train in Gare.
Okay, we're at 200 assembly director system. We're at almost 300 of the magnetic field generators. And we're at 75 propulsion engines, turbo propulsion engines. So that's the one that's going to take the longest. Thermal propulsion rockets, yeah.
Wrong turn. Shit, now the train's coming behind me. No, get going, get going. Actually, no, we've got a path section, haven't we? So it should come. Oh, it's not coming down here. Where's that one going? Oh, that's the rotor factory one. Never mind. I'm going down here now.
Okay, while we wait for this, we can actually do something else if we want to. Seeing as we are near the aluminium, let's see what we're doing with the aluminium.
I feel like we're not making enough casings.
Let me just say this. We don't have the dimensional depot hooked up to the new factory.
No, it's hooked up to the old one.
So we could hook it up to this one. Not sure how many casings we're getting though.
You'd have to put a throughput on the line to find out.
Yeah.
Or go and check the... You only had 4 assemblers, I think, on it, but those 4 assemblers were making a lot per assembler.
We are getting 400 a minute-ish.
Yeah.
That's what this one is saying.
Which is a good amount.
The only thing is that our smart splitter isn't smart splitting. Oh wait, it is smart splitting. Never mind.
was going to say it was.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you want me to put the dimensional depots on these ones?
You can do. We have ingots there as well, don't we?
We have ingots, yes, as well, yeah.
Yeah.
You want ingots?
Is that just... No. Is that just a byproduct of... Or have we deliberately made it so ingots are there? Like, is it when it backs up it gives us ingots? Or is it that we've got spare ingots?
We
Or
have
is it
spare
that we
ingots.
deliberately-
Yeah, we deliberately
wanting
did
it.
that because we can use aluminium ingots for some things as well. I think we could make aluminium rods and stuff like that I want to use. So that's the reason why we're making aluminium ingots as well.
Okay.
Of which we should also have, like, everything we're producing here should be 600, but we are underproducing at this point. I think that has something to do with, yeah, some inefficiency somewhere down the line. I'm not sure.
Is it resource inputs? Unable to get that amount of bauxite out until we get Mark 6 belts
Yes,
from the pure
that is
bauxite
definitely it.
vein?
That is definitely a reason. That is definitely a reason. One of the miners does 1200 and cannot output 1200 right now.
Yeah, and we're not supplying it from other channels at the moment.
Nope.
Because one thing we can do is
Phase 4.
you can take we can do phase 4, yeah. You can actually take a miner, put a miner on a vein. It means a lot of manual work, but then you can actually pile manual miners, the automatic miners, the hand miners.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called now. You can still fit them around the outside of the miner on the vein.
Mm-hmm.
So, in theory, realistically, a pure vein is capable of more than a 1200 output.
I mean, if you want to do that, be my guest.
Oh, that's where you can get your uranium from.
Oh no. No. It is 60 per minute, fully automated. Okay? No, I am not sitting on the uranium with filters trying to manually ship that over every so often. Nope, I'm not doing that. No, thank you.
How often would you actually need to do it? If you surrounded it by like 20 miners.
The fact that I need probably 300 or 600 more per minute. So I have to do that, what, every 20 minutes still?
Yeah,
Oh, that is the first legendary.
Where can I safely park here where I'm not in the way? There isn't anywhere, is there?
Also, that is
got
the
trains
first
going both ways
legendary
now.
fish stop. Oh,
What? Why did that path signal not stop the train from coming out of the station?
is that a collision with you?
Yeah, it ran into me.
Maybe it was had already reserved a path, and you were the one.
It ran into my train
Well, yeah,
at the
but
back, like right at the back. Like I'm a long way through the junction.
okay, and then I don't know.
It's only just missed me. I didn't even realize it was coming up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, right, that one's done.
A Leviathan scale.
Ooh.
I really need to get. I really need to make some artwork for the legendary stuff. At least.
It's not gonna restart without me moving, is it?
No, I don't think so. It's
myself-
just gonna run into you again.
I'm gonna put myself in this station because this one we know this train is gonna not run into me.
Do you want ingots depoted as well? Aluminium ingots or no?
I think it's. I mean, if we've got a spare Mercersphere, everything's upgraded at this point. So if we've got a spare Mercersphere, then we might as well use it because if there's anywhere where we did want to do like a little bit of a manual craft on, I don't know, rods, and you want to use the aluminium pattern, then you might want to just pull some ingots out. So it's worth it, I think.
Okay, that's in. And then I'm thinking we want these outputs into another station, and we want the train going back to Central Station.
Okay. What's going on down here? What are you doing? You're doing cooling systems. You've not got any heat sinks.
We wanted
You're doing
everything.
heat sinks, but you have aluminium sheets.
We wanted everything to go through Central Station, right?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
Does Central Station need to move with how big it is?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. Like for Central Station, I'm thinking maybe we use one station for multiple trains. We use smart splitters to sort it, and we sync. So
That's going to be dangerous, isn't it?
not really though.
You've got to be capable of moving the amount of items, though, right?
Yeah, but if the items aren't getting pulled out quick enough, they're going to be put in a sink. If they are being moved out fast enough, they're just not going to be sunk. Which... Oh, out of rubber again.
Want me to bring some? I'm at Blue Crater still.
No, I'm taking it out of the depot. But I just need to take it out regularly.
Yeah, I'm literally right at the storage for it, though. I can get it out if you want.
Like then.
Save you doing it. I'll just get one inventory of it.
I mean, you can. It's just that then I need to calculate whether or not we need it. And I think we don't. No, we don't. We don't.
Nah, you're a bit late because I've already grabbed it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Train of what should be all the supplies we need. I'm not fetching any more stators because. Where's that train? Why have we got an orange train on the track?
Orange
the orange
train.
train's the one that comes. It's the coal train, I think.
That one. I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's the coal train.
Coal and something else.
Doesn't
Coal
rotors
and
or
sulfur.
status get brought down here?
Coal and sulfur. I don't want half foundations. Give me full foundation.
Where am I going? All the way down the bottom?
Maybe.
There's a train down there. Have you got everything out this other train that you need?
I think so. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna send that train to Gare then.
Okay, I'm making a platform here for another station. And then we bring the aluminium all the way back here. Or we could just branch off the track over there. That's maybe better. You're here again, right?
Yes.
Where do I put the station for the aluminium?
Either with that one over there or off here on this end by the storages.
Yeah, I was thinking by the storages and then we just take the track that's going into Dune Desert there. We just branch off that and then put the station in. Then we can... That's a lot closer. That's probably a lot better.
Dune Desert can go all the way around.
I mean, we can just take the track off there, right?
What's this one need? Oh, that's status. I ain't got any status, I don't think. What's this one? Have I got any items for any of these? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be putting in these. Oh, this one needs wire. That one needs wire. It needs versatile
Okay.
frames. Don't think I've got any of.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back to the... Well, we'll call this a Phase 4 factory for now.
Systems.
Yeah.
Micro engines.
I mean, we are almost at the amount of magnetic field generators that we need. 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 350, so just a little bit more. Once that's done, I suggest taking out the sloops there and using them somewhere else.
Is this missing?
There we go. And the same here. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. Take a 5-minute break. And I'll be right back.
No worries at all.
See you in
Did
a
you
bit.
say we?
What?
I think you said we had enough cooling systems, didn't you?
Yeah, we should have enough cooling systems. Why?
Because I can't remember how many we needed.
We have more than enough to make the turbo motors, and we have enough here for turbo propulsion rockets as well. I don't know
5.
thermal propulsion rockets. It's fine. You can double check. Anyway, see you in a bit.
$375. Yeah, we definitely have enough. At least we do now. So this just needs to wait now. He was doing the station, wasn't he? So casings. One again. I think I need to take the casings and something over here. Any casings? This one. I'm gonna put these on the train. We're gonna exchange with the train. We've got lots of quartz on this train that we need to get rid of. This one. What's it do as well? It's lots of concrete. That's what we like to see. I think this one's versatile frames. No. Somewhere over here. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Might be this one. Is this adaptive? That one. And then modular engines goes in this one over here. More than enough. See? Bingo. What's his name-o? Okay. We're going to take these and go back the other way. And then we're waiting for Exterminator. Because I think it's a station we need next. Just thought that doesn't need to be there. Then there. I don't know where I'm making pressure cubes. I really don't know where I'm making pressure cubes. Ooh, Neil. How fast can a train actually get? We're taking a quick break. We'll be right back after this short intermission. Where are we going to? Exterminator was here somewhere putting tile in, so I'm not quite sure. Stop. If we go...
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So I wasn't sure where to start with any station, as I wasn't sure we had actually decided where we were going to put it. So I've just nipped off to put some casings into a factory in the Blue Crater.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of next to where we have the Phase 4 stuff right now, and then we can just belt it in. But yeah,
So in that case,
anywhere
then
is fine.
It can either go off of that line and go straight down that way down the back of the factory, or we can put a new T-junction in, but T's are not quite the right size, are they?
No, well, they are the right size, but we need to put in a T-junction, then have like little parts connecting it, and then we take out all of the rails and put the rails in by hand. T-junctions are fun.
So
Yeah,
the T-junctions don't work.
They work, they're good, but we would prefer to have a 6x6 blueprint for them. Okay. We're also almost done on all of the all of these parts. Almost 400 as well. Yeah, we're soon going to be done with phase 4 stuff. Okay. Another thing I was thinking, because it is starting to get late, so I was debating what I was going to do. I propose we keep going for about 1.5 more hours. Then at 8 I really need to stop so I can get some food and eat. And so that's around 1.5 hours more.
Okay.
Other option was that I called it immediately and went to eat. So I went with I want to 3 more. Having too much fun.
Understand. Why is that up there?
I'll start by putting in the T-junction here.
I think it's a dead spider.
I mean, they
There's
are
plenty
a
of
lot
room
better
behind this.
than an alive spider, but
I think it's spider corpse. I think it's a dead spider corpse. There's something floating in the air, and I'm like, what is that? Yeah.
well, I haven't killed a spider in a long time though, so not sure.
It was. It would have been killed a long time ago because it was up by the top map. Now, are you? Are you already doing it over there? Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's safe for me to come around the corner.
Oh, be
Oh, it's
careful
way
if
out
you take the train here. Might have been a little bit late with that warning, but there you go. Blueprints, train blueprints, and then we have a straight top tile.
So the way we could do this, that we could have the station be a reverse track.
Yeah, we could.
So as in, the curves will go much easier if they are. It's only a station, so the curve would go much easier if
I
it was
mean,
curving into.
Wait a
here.
second. We can and we can't at the same time. So problem again with making this reverse track is that the train turns around, and it
Oh, no,
doesn't do that in the
I meant
main station, right?
reverse layout. No, I just meant it as a reverse layout, as in. So usually this track would have come to here, wouldn't it?
Oh, like that. Yeah.
So just to make this easy, as this is probably going to be a temporary station, right?
I see what you're trying to do. I like it, yeah.
If this came to here instead, and I've gone a little bit.
Wait a second. I need to put in a few more train tracks.
This one already has the space to go to here.
Yeah, but wait until you putting it needs to be, doesn't matter. Okay. Let me put in the tracks first so you have actually something to connect to.
That was.
This
Could have
one.
just gone further to it.
There we go. Okay. And then the other one here. I always.
Oh no, it doesn't.
There we go. Wait. Put them in the direction that we're.
Just turn the end of it. Just turn the end of it and come over here. It'll do it. Yeah, I'll show you. If you take it from there and then turn the end of it, it'll allow you to bring it into where you need to.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Still, kind of looks weird, doesn't it?
That's fine. No, this way. I mean, I know it's not. I don't think it's necessary, but I would like to always try to put in train tracks in the way they're actually going. No, I didn't want to put you in there. Well, this one has no exit signal. Signal loops into itself. Okay.
Is it partly that this one's broken and there's no actual signal on here yet? Right?
Yeah,
Right.
should be
We need
fine,
to-
right? This signal loops into itself, even though it's a straight path. That's like not how signals work. Oh, this one doesn't want to connect.
No, because that's not the one that was going there, is it? We're doing it backwards.
Oh,
So
right.
this one goes
Okay.
in here. Oh shit, that means we've got our signals in the wrong way around as well. That's probably why it broke.
Yeah, probably. Wait. This and this one doesn't go there. This one that I put in goes here. Oh, but that doesn't work.
It did work.
Yeah, but it didn't. So maybe I. Oh, that's probably just my bad. There we go.
Which means also this path, these signals are the wrong way around.
And then it's not at the side. Here it's the left side. Wait. Why won't it? Yes. Okay. Come on. Turn the other way. Snapped. Yeah, go in there. No, but it doesn't want to work. I'm taking out the path signals real quick. What are you? Loop into yourself. No, that's not true. Okay. Right side, this goes straight, or this goes into the left here. Now, this one comes to the right, goes into there. That's okay. This one goes into there, and into there. And okay, that should be fine.
How have you broke that signal back there?
Don't ask me how this works. Well, yeah.
Signal.
How is this signal looping into itself? How?
Loop. has got a fast loop. How? I don't get it. It's doing it again. It's doing it again, and it shouldn't be. It's a horrible, horrible system. This is worse than fluids.
I'm not sure why these signals aren't just working.
What about having it further back?
There is something with this one here. Let me back this one up a little bit. I am convinced there is something with this junction.
And remove the train completely out of the section.
Now we have more flashing lights. What the?
It should have any effect whatsoever, but I'm gonna move the train. I think it's got something to do with our intersection.
This was working, and then it wasn't. What? Oh god. Okay. Do you want to play around with this some more, or do you want to put in the stations?
You can play around with it some more if you want.
This goes over there. It's the left side, and this goes onto the right track. Now the right track goes onto the left track. The right track goes onto the left track. This right track goes straight. This right track goes straight. Now everything is just working as it's supposed to. Then I'm putting in the signals, and every signal is going to be happy. See, now it just works as it's supposed to. Phantom, I got it working. Nope, it's broken again. Okay, it works. Not touching this again. Ever. Do you actually need a train in there, or?
No, not really.
Okay.
Trying to figure out why it's not working for us when it should be. Without any reason whatsoever. This one comes this way, goes around there, means it's coming this way, and that goes out this way. Which means it should go out that way, right?
What I think it is something about the connections of the track, so where the tracks connect. It's getting a strange reading, which shouldn't be reading.
I think it's got something to do with exactly that, where they're connecting. So if I have put it further back on this section, that shouldn't be a path.
Well, that should, but okay. This,
Oh no, it should be a path. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm looking at it the wrong way around. Yeah, no, it should be.
this junction is working though. So you do whatever you want on that junction. I'm putting in a station here. Okay.
Let's figure out what I've actually fucking done here. Put it on that. Put it on that. You're not going that way. You're not going that way. I mean, you're basically one track. So you need to be. No. I mean, on the right track, right? I can't even settle the wrong way around. No wonder they're not bloody working. 8 train tracks. This should be path. That should be path. And then block signals should be on that one. That one. Why did you not work? I found part of the problem.
Okay.
These tracks aren't actually on here, right? Part of my problem, not part of the railway problem.
Oh, okay. That's still good.
Yeah, there we go. It's something to do with our T-junction, the rails, and the position of the signals.
Okay.
Because it's all just snapped together. With having it wider apart and having more reliable curves, taking obviously a larger amount of space than we've been able to make with our T-section.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of what's causing us our problem.
Yeah, we probably just want a multi-blueprint intersection, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a station in. So now it's just a question of connecting the belts.
Just weird how it had to be something to do with our T section because it's every other section of our blueprint of our train works flawlessly, without issue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do you need?
Well, I was just going to bring the aluminium into the train station now, and then we can start working on Central Station.
Okay.
And I think once I'm done with this, or maybe even now already, we should have all the Phase 4 components.
They're not depoting, are they? They're just sinking.
Just,
Just not sinking. Sorry.
if you were sinking them,
one,
then
two.
please don't sink them.
Okay, so we've got the propulsion. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got the whatever those ones are.
Assembly director system or
And
magnetic
1,
field
2,
generation.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We've got those ones too. I didn't get shift out in time. There we go. And
We
then
should
we've
have
got
everything.
faster. We've got 100 of those as well.
So basically we have everything.
Do you want me to go hand it all in? Or do you want to hand it all in?
Uh,
Train station's
I'll-
ready to go through, right?
yeah, well, it is. I'm just putting in the connections here, and then we can put in a train. We can automate it, and we can drive back to Central Station. Then we can hop off the elevator. So we just do that. I need to move the outputs a bit.
The train's been turned around. And the train's waiting for us.
Give me a second
can I
to
do?
put everything in. Oh, if you want, you can connect the bottom conveyor belts already.
Coming to where you are, right?
Yeah.
And is this all for... Well, this is one of each, isn't it?
One of each, and there are 3 conveyor lifts. Okay, I have 3 outputs here for you. One of them I have in.
Oh, you didn't like that. Okay.
Okay.
Have them
And
both
yeah,
here for you.
okay, let's do those then.
I was going to put all 3 in a line and bring them all, and then just put them into the lifts.
That's also fine. If you want to do that, then we can change it.
That's it.
But
That's right, they're done. Let's go this way first, doesn't it? It needs to come down. Hang on, it needs to come down first. I think
that one's okay. That one's okay. That one you can just connect. It's the top one that will. Yeah, the top one just needs. Here we go. Okay, let me. Just do this one.
Oh, was it? Was it already fitting? Sorry, I thought it was clipping already. Was it not clipping before?
I was clipping a little bit, so. Here we go. No, the one you put in is fine. It was the top one. There we go.
Okay.
Those should be loading up now.
Right. Head to Central Station.
I was going to name this one.
Yes. Aluminium Alley.
Sure.
Aluminum with 2 O's instead of a U.
Oh, no, I've got Aluminium Alley. I'm just thinking I want something extra to know that this is the output, and I don't just want to do output. Could we have code words for output and input?
Yeah.
We could just say that Alley is the output, and... Nah, that's going to become confusing, right?
What about Aluminium City? And we got Alien City as the code words.
Alien City as a code word? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, but... Let's do city as output. Alley as input. Not sure why that makes more sense for me, but...
I mean, Swamp Alley's already in, so... Well,
Swamp Alley is
the
yeah, Swamp Alley is an input, right?
Yeah, it's the coal input for here.
Okay. Or our power production is going down though. It's only at 42,000 right now. I mean, we're still way over our consumption. Not max consumption anymore, but yeah, I'm not sure why it's going down.
Nope.
Well, anyway, we've got Aluminium City.
You always get, I mean, not that big a fluctuation, but you always get some fluctuation because of geothermal.
Yeah, but that's fine.
And that's not a lot. That's not like 5,000 or 6,000, whatever we're missing.
Yeah, 10,000 almost. Okay.
All right.
That should be fine. This station... No, these need to be set to load, indeed. Uh,
Why is there a train in the station?
because this was going to be the aluminium train.
Oh, we haven't done the central station yet, though.
Yeah, but we're going to bring that to the central station, right?
I didn't know you were going to. I mean, you can, absolutely. I can get this one out of the way.
Also, you were also on the wrong track, though.
No, I was reversing.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It brought me back into the station the way I came out of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. So what is Central Station's name?
It's the one with the J and some strange O, I think, isn't it?
I got Edsburg and Stangby or something.
It's like it's SJ something, isn't it?
STA with like a circle on top of it, something like that. Let's do
Something like that, maybe.
that one then. That and then Aluminium City. Can we change them? Yeah, Aluminium City to there. Okay, one load, or yeah, that's fine. Save changes, and then turning on self-driving then.
Do you want to be loading yet? Because we're... Which station is it that the other train's already going through?
I mean, we can load this one now. The only one is going to stop at Central Station.
And then we've got a train that's going around there already, delivering to... Well, I mean, it's not actually delivering anything, but if
no, it's just going.
It could pick up, right?
It could, but it's not like the other train isn't doing anything, so it doesn't matter. I'll take some aluminium with us already.
Okay. I was just thinking if it's set to load, then it could end up putting the materials into the train and sending it up to the factory that we set up already. Right? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe I don't think so. No, it's not gonna be a problem. Surely. Do you have all the Phase 4 stuff with you?
Oh shit, yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay. Just so we don't have to
Still
come
don't
back.
know. Still don't know where the pressure cubes are being made. Maybe it's at a starter factory.
You had that like somewhere random. I don't know.
Here.
I don't remember where you put it.
I think it's here. I think this is it.
Yeah, I think it's there as well.
Yeah. Oh, there's no radio control units here.
Hey, going through Blue Crater. I was thinking those trains were going to collide, but no, different directions.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everything was working fine. I do like the fact that we have such a good train system in... Well, such a good is maybe an overstatement, but I like our train system.
I think it's alright. I've done alright for it.
Yeah. I mean, there are a decent amount of trains on the tracks right now, and they aren't colliding. Unless one of them is driven by Phantom.
That's a bit rude. Some sort of mistake's
Sorry.
been made. Some sort of mistake's been made at that factory, which is why that's a problem in the first place.
I mean... I'm just thinking back about... like the first time there was like one train on the track, and you were trying to drive a train, and every 5 minutes was like, train derailed.
Oh, that was over here. I was trying to get both the train that does nothing started, and get my train out of the way. You can't start. You can't get in the train fast enough. Tried several times, even with bigger gaps. And
I know.
because the train behind is moving.
I got a notification every time.
I mean, come on. It's not fair.
I know. Just messing with you.
Oh yeah, so I can hand this in at the elevator as well. I can hand this stuff in.
Okay. These are set to loading, so they're not even going to unload.
Oh, you're at Central Station already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just put all this stuff in here then and then send it off then, yeah?
For the space elevator, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see the space elevator from here.
Will it give you the video as well? Should do, right?
Yeah. I'll even put it in full view. Shipment ready.
Whee.
Oh, for some kind of reason, my Satisfactory audio is broken, basically.
Is it like robot?
No, it's just really quiet. No, sorry, it's not playing. The A that I am hearing is probably from your stream. Okay, well. You still need to send it though.
Yes. I'm still stood at it.
Okay.
It's been sent now. There we go. Right.
Propulsion systems.
Is the train there?
No, it already left again.
Okay, it's alright, it's here. It's safe. I can run through.
Please for project assembly completed. Yeah, Ada is just being really quiet.
Strange.
Mm. Oh, that's cool. Like she's seeing some stuff that's like it goes beyond Earth, this and that, and like giving hints to what the eventual story might be. Probably. Our production has gone down again. Now at like 40 megawatts. 40,000.
That's weird.
41,000 instead of.
Something wrong with nuclear?
Uh,
Where is it safe to drive this train to?
which train?
I'm in a train, and I need to get it off the track to stop the other train. I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Because that other train's doing nothing.
Yeah, you can drive into the first station here. The other train is probably just going to stop due to the signals, or should stop due to the
What have you done?
signals.
Why? What have you done with the aluminium train?
The aluminium train is gone again. The aluminium train goes into this station and is now going back to the aluminium to pick up more aluminium. If you want, I can also just make you a little track to go on here. Is this unloading now? Oh, this is also just set to load. Yeah, the train isn't doing anything. Let me take out these blueprint makers though. All our experimentation here. Are you putting in another train station? Leave a bit of room for the bells though, if you want. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Deconstructing with multiple people at the same time. Always a great idea.
Absolutely. Transport. Oh, no. Can't do that yet. Also can't do that yet because I need to do this first. Right. I'm going to put a pass signal in here.
Hmm. Strange. Okay. Do we need a block signal there? No. We were just
Yes,
putting.
because otherwise the path signal breaks.
Yeah, but no, that's not a path signal here. That's a block signal at the end of the station. I mean, this works as well, but I think it'll break the next station though.
But it's it. I mean, I think we talked about this before. I mean, you do that and then just make this block signal and it'll all work.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll work.
Let me get out of the aluminium train station.
That's not the aluminium train station, but okay. The middle one is the aluminium
not?
train station. Yeah.
Isn't that where? Isn't the middle one where the other train's already going?
No, the first one is where the middle. Where the first one is where the other useless train is going.
Oh, where's that train then? Because that should have got back here before aluminium.
Oh, maybe it does go
Are you
into the
sure?
same. Yeah, maybe it does go into the same station. I don't know.
I
It
feel
doesn't
like
matter.
it goes into the same station.
Yeah, well, that's fine as well.
Where's the nearest turnaround point?
Oh. Turnaround point? What's a turnaround point?
Yeah. Somewhere where I can turn around.
Yeah. I don't know what that
Aluminium's
is.
on its way.
I don't know what turnaround point is. Sorry. Just keep going straight. We'll get somewhere eventually.
Stallion. Radio.
Yeah, let me put those to unload actually.
Does that also mean that there is... What was that?
What?
I actually don't know what that was. Something fell off my desk. Have we got any hard drives?
I have 6 of them.
Is there any new recipes as a result of doing that?
I don't know. I have no hard drives on me. They're all
Oh, I
in
thought
the
you said you
depot.
did, sorry. There's none in the depot.
So yes, that train is going into the same station.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's an unload station anyway, and it's not picking anything up at the other one, is it?
It's an empty
Okay,
train.
so
Just using power. How are
we
we?
have enough.
We have enough?
We have enough to unlock matter conversion, which is the first research as part of tier 9.
Oh, I need to come look at that actually.
Matter conversion we have to unlock to be able to get the tier 6 belts. So if we were going to unlock anything, those 2 of them would be the 2 we probably need to do.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot we had a train on this.
I mean, next thing we need to do is probably Central Station. Figure out how that's going to look. How we're going to... Which resources we're going to put in there. Where we are going to put containers for them. How the belts are going to go. Something like that. But
Well,
yeah, that's probably not for today, right? We can have a quick look at it later, but I'm coming over to have a look at the hub first, and all the tier 5 stuff, tier 9 stuff. Or we are also out of biofuel.
we are, yes.
Cool.
It happened when our power went out.
Fixite ingot, fixite dragon, diamonds, time crystals.
You shouldn't be able to give that a go signal. You should not allow that past.
What?
It's allowed the train through the path signal, even with me in the track.
What do you mean? Okay, I don't know.
So, the train is well, I'm blocking the track. So,
What is all of this?
what sort of what? Where are you?
Time crystals, fixite trigons. And there is fixonium fuel rod.
Yeah.
Fixonium. Usage and production of this material is strictly prohibited. On Earth, that is. There are no rules in space, only efficiency. Cool. Is that also what you need for the Mark 6 belts, or...
So, in the matter conversion, the fixite ingots are what you need, and time crystals.
Fixite ingot and time crystals. Okay, well. Fused modular frames, radio control units, and cooling systems. We're out of cooling systems. At least in the depot. And radio control units. Okay. What are you doing right now? Just so we're not doing the same thing. Adam, you still there? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you doing? Just so we're not doing the same thing. I do like having the trains though. Just say go there. Sit back, relax. I'll go wherever I need to go. Oh, we do have a reinforced plate factory in already. And we've got a train that is picking them up. So the only thing we need to change is have a train take all of those plates to Central
And
Station.
why are you so broken, game?
What do you mean?
Game broken.
What do you mean?
Why? Why is it looping?
Because.
I don't understand why it's looping.
Oh, train signals?
You're now going to stop there because it's looping.
Can you still hear me?
No, you're alright. It's okay. It was... All of these are absolutely fine, right? So... This train should be able to go across here. But as soon as that track's put in... hang on, I think I'm not... I want... See, why is this path broken? So, essentially... Hang on. Coming in, carrying on. Coming in, going out. Coming in, going out. Track's too close, so this is just too cramped. It's not spaced enough, which is why when we space it out, it works, right? Yeah. Let me get rid of this rail. Why are you not letting me dismantle this rail?
Can cause looping. Yeah.
It won't let me dismantle this rail. Why won't it let me dismantle this rail? Are you evil? Something happened to Exterminator?
No, I think you just muted me. Or something. Not sure. Maybe you muted Discord or something? Seeing as you're still not replying, I assume that something is wrong on one side. But I can see my mic audio going to... Wait, is it... Did I just mute... Hey!
What's up?
Nothing much. I thought I'd look like a fool and talk to myself for about 10 minutes straight. all the time blaming you for muting me while I actually muted myself on Discord. In my defense though, normally Discord makes a sound when you mute yourself. For some kind of reason it didn't. Yeah.
No idea.
Anyway, I was trying to get radio control units to get better conversion going.
It's still looping here. Where are you trying to go, train? Go that way, where the green signal is.
I have 12.5 per minute. I can also just put this one in.
I hate trains.
No, you hate signals.
Can you try and come and remove this track? It won't let me fix the rail.
Maybe. Give me a second, I'm making radio control units. As many as I can.
They should already be on. I did already put them on.
I know, but I'm putting in a few more. There aren't
Where are
any.
you?
There aren't any in depot. Phase 4 factory.
Oh, there aren't any in depot because I put them in the nuclear pasta. The pressurized cubes.
Okay, yeah,
So
it's fine.
still
I'm
can't figure out
making
why
I'm
I
making one
can't
here.
remove this piece of track.
Wait, let me see where you are.
This piece of track is just insanely stupid. It doesn't let me doesn't let me dismantle it.
All the way over there. Okay, central station basically.
Yeah, I'm still at Central Station. I'm trying to get the track in for Central Station.
Okay, I got 200. I need 50 more. More needed. Okay, so what was I saying 10 minutes ago that I actually wanted you to answer to, but you didn't answer, rudely enough. I'm not sure why. Um, okay. About Central Station. How are we going to do the underside there? Because we've got our stations, belts are going to come down. Then we probably want some kind of central storage area. And then from the central storage area, we also want belts going out again when we need them into other stations again. So I'm not sure how we want to do that. Wait, I'm muted again. Did I mute myself again? Don't tell me I
No,
muted
no, no,
myself
you
again.
didn't. We're going to want some sort of depoting that can manage a high volume of items before being synced. There's going to need to be a huge amount of buffering of items.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure.
Yeah, but we can do the huge amount of buffering already, right? And then we can figure out how we're going to connect everything.
Essentially, yes.
Really? I'm missing one? Okay, there we go. I have everything that I need for matter conversion. So now it's just a matter of time until I get back there.
Right. This might be a bit harder than I thought it was going to be.
What are you trying to do? The same. Oh, still
take
the
the
train
railway.
signal. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm not trying to do the signal anymore.
Wait, you've given up already?
I can't remove a piece of track for no reason.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just not there.
No, it's there because the train's running on it.
Okay. I'm heading back
it
now.
is.
I'm going to go to the hub, complete the milestone, and then I can come have a look at where you are as well.
Why are you... I have no idea why I can't remove that. Leave me alone. Evil train tracks. It's evil train tracks.
Not evil.
Most definitely.
I really want to upgrade my sound effects and graphics for that one. But art costs so much time.
I was looking at RAM and graphics.
Wait! I got the same fish twice. In one catch. It's a double. Do I get double
It
points
is
for that?
double. You should.
Shit, right.
I don't think this is going to go up here.
Come on, stop. Stop. Okay.
I now can't build anything. So I can't take this piece of track out, and I now can't build anything.
What can you do?
Oh, not much by the looks of things.
Okay.
My
Again, Ada... It's... Ada doesn't like talking to me anymore. I think she's mad at me. I'll have to sleep on the couch. I mean, she's only writing in text messages. You know the end is
Rude, right?
nigh. You know the end is near at that point, right? Now, I want peak efficiency. So we need time crystals. So we need diamonds. And we need fixite trigons. So we need fixite ingots. Okay. Diamonds. You think if I make diamonds, Ada will be happy?
If you make Ada diamonds, I think she will be happy.
Uh, it's just coal in a particle accelerator.
Yes.
Okay.
So I was letting you do it because I've done it before. And only this is your first time you're doing it.
Okay, then if you don't mind, I'll just make a few diamonds.
Fine with me.
And if I can find any coal node in the area that's not being used, wow.
What area?
Well, I'm just at at spawn right now, so. Um. Let me just get off the train tracks first, and then I can just look at the map, see. Yep. Let's see, where do we have coal? And where do we want diamonds? We are using an awful lot of coal everywhere. Wow. Oh, I'm thinking here. I think our train passes through this one. Yeah, it goes like right past this coal. So let's go over here. And just put the particle accelerator in there. I think this is also the entrance to the quartz cave. Yeah. Okay, so the entrance to the quartz tunnel. There is coal there. What do you think that I just put down particle accelerator there and make diamonds?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
This might not be a way to go.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the game likes me very much when I fly across the entire map. Oh, I don't have any animation with me. That's annoying. Okay, now the question is how lazy am I going to be? Uh,
How lazy are you going to be?
I was thinking pretty lazy, but then I got attacked. Uh, what's happening
What do
on
you
your
mean?
stream? Well, seeing as Meto is saying that it's RAM issue.
Oh, I'm having a RAM issue. A little bit of
It would
stuff not
surprise
loading.
it would surprise me if I was having a RAM issue, but maybe I can check real quick how my resources are doing. Um, I'm
No.
having
We might.
I'm having a CPU issue. How am I using 600% of my CPU? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense.
Me and Matho were talking about this yesterday. I've got RAM issues.
Yeah, my memory is doing
And
fine. I'm only using like 18% of my memory. Yeah, but 600% of my CPU shouldn't be possible. Like,
no, it shouldn't really.
unless
Really.
it's taking every core separately and it's like total of, I'm not sure how many cores I have, but that's the only thing I can think of. But that also explains why it's lagging a little bit. Ah, well.
Ooh.
I'll fix that later. Oh, where are you right now?
Um.
And another question: do you happen to have a few turbo motors on you?
No, I don't.
Are you near
Yes,
the?
using Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're using Discord for voice chat. Yeah.
Discord also uses a fair amount, I think. That might be part of the issue. I mean, maybe for you.
Yeah.
Like, in if you
My issue's RAM. I know it is. I'm using 80% of my RAM, and like 10% of my CPU.
Okay, yeah. Hmm.
So I know I'm having RAM problems.
Oh yeah, you could do restart from time to time. But is the 80% of your RAM, is that from Satisfactory or is that...
It's between Satisfactory and streaming.
Okay, okay. Yeah, for me it's like Satisfactory is above everything. Like it's not even close.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Satisfactory is above. Got 4K on RAM just with Satisfactory alone. What am I
4K.
going in here for?
Oh yeah, 4 gigabytes probably.
Yeah,
Um,
sorry.
oh, I can make turbo motors in a crafting bench.
Yes, if you've got the cooling systems. It's the cooling systems you can't because you need.
Oh, it's not an
Yeah,
equipment
you can
workshop.
make.
Yeah, I probably don't have the materials on me, and we don't have them in the depot either. So, turbo motor, no. I am missing radio control units. Come on. Everything is at the phase 5 factory. Yeah, phase 4 factory. Phase 4 factory.
Yes, Satisfactory will be using 10% on your end. Matho has an Epic PC.
For me, it's using 16% right now. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't even like to look at the percentage on mine. It's probably like 40% or something.
like 40% is still fine. I'm also like, I wanna upgrade my my RAM at some point even more, but it's like it's not needed for anything. So I'm not going to spend the money on that, but it still crosses my mind from time to time. I was like, I would like to upgrade it even more. Nah.
Yeah, it's about
Okay.
30%.
I can't use. I don't have any turbo motors. And I assume that you're not anywhere near the Phase 5 factory, right?
No. Oh, 42.6%. I was closer with 40%. 42.6% it's using.
That is all the way at the other end of the map.
What would you need?
Either radio control units. Oh wait, I could make radio control units, right?
Radio control units are being depoted, but I might have run out of the resources for them.
Probably. I took out a lot to make stuff. I can make radio control units. Okay. It's a lot of crafting though.
Let me get these trains restarted because we've got two trains stuck on the track because of signaling down here. Well, does it matter if these trains are running? Why is this signal broken?
I don't know. But it's a train signal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not surprised.
So obviously it hates me.
Yeah. Uh, I didn't think I'd be handcrafting after we did phase 4 though.
I mean, we've done phase 4 without doing the required factory to actually do phase 4.
Yeah, we didn't really put in a proper factory for it. That's true.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be handcrafting because there would have been overflow because half this stuff was already. We already had too much of this stuff to actually do phase 4.
That's true.
Because how often do we use radio control units? How often do we use... what's going on down here with this then? That's the pressure cubes. amount of computers up here.
How often do we use radio control units? Only to make turbo motors, to make a decent chunk of machinery at this point in the game, actually. But yeah, we need to start consolidating resources and stuff and make factories, even little factories that are at least completely automated and making stuff. I mean, if we consolidate our resources, then we can probably just build one small factory that takes a decent amount of mid-tier resources and produces a few high-tier resources for us.
Probably. Can I make? I'm going to nip to the toilet, so I'm going to make some radio control units for you as well.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
I'm
I'll put
thinking
my phone
I
on it so
need...
it can hold it down. Back in 2 minutes or 1 minute.
Okay. I'm assuming that the particle generator is pretty big. So let me make a little bit of room here. So particle accelerator. It's only an empirical node as well. Okay, let me see where I can actually get power from. I was thinking of using the... Yeah, I'm just gonna use the train track. Don't tell Phantom. Here we go, then we're within the station. The thing is, I think he's going to find out at some point. Be like, what is this station? Why is this here? And I'll probably have forgotten by then. That's only 120 though. 150. So... Let me just take this coal mine as well. I still want to upgrade them to Mark. Yeah, to the Mark 3 then. Why this making diamonds is just that it's not continuously running. Which is fine. See, how many turbo motors can I make? I need 6 more. Oh, I can make 6. I'm not sure where we're getting those radio control units from. I thought Phantom was handcrafting them, but they do seem to be getting made and depoted automatically somewhere. Okay, that's 300 per. That should keep this one running constantly. And then I guess I'll depot them. Oh, wait, it stopped? Oh no, it's just not continuously making that awful noise. Okay. Okay, so we do have diamonds now. I needed diamonds for time crystals. Which is made in the converter. which needs cooling systems. And cooling systems we can't make by hand. Needs nitrogen, right? Nitrogen, water, and heat sinks. Yeah. I don't know where cooling systems are actually being made. I assume somewhere where we have nitrogen. Maybe over here? So that is the fused modular frames. Fused frames, pretty sure.
Well, that was a useless phone call.
Okay.
I got my work phone handed to me to answer a phone call. It's nothing to do. Well, it's not nothing to do with me, but shouldn't have been phoning me in the first place.
Yeah.
Anyways, I put them control units in for you, so they're in the depot. Yeah, in the depot for you.
Okay, nice.
Well,
Cooling systems. That's the
they're
more
already in.
cooling
They're being
systems
made
now.
at
Where are
Blue
they?
Crater.
Oh, also other side of the map. Cool.
Okay, I can head down there. I'm not the other side of the map compared to that.
Okay. Yeah, I need 25 of them to make the converter to make time crystals. And then we have fixed site ingots. Let me look at what we need there. That's reanimated SAM and some kind of ingot. Oh, that we can do easily. Okay. Going overtime. But do you want to do peak efficiency real quick?
Yeah, I can do. I'll head to Blue Crater and get you your cooling systems first.
If
Because
you
I have
can
a
get
feeling
me 21 cooling systems, then I can put in the converter here. I'll depot that. Then I come back. We get some reanimated SAM. Actually, I'll work on the reanimated SAM in the meantime.
the animated SAM, we have got a load of it in the depot.
Yeah, we have more than enough, right?
Should
So
have.
yeah, I'll just put in an assembler. Well, a manual assembler setup then.
Reanimated SAM's the second version, right? You've got the first version that the constructor makes.
I think so,
The
yes.
animated SAM's the one that goes through the assembler. Is that why you're putting that in?
Yeah, but I need the fixed site ingots.
Yeah, that's something to do with the converter, isn't it?
No, it's just an assembler. Apparently, that is just SAM plus any kind of metal, basically. So I can take some SAM from the depot.
Yeah, no heat sinks.
At least I think it was here. Nope, it's probably in the converter or something like that. That makes sense. Fixed ingot. Converter, yes, it's also in the converter. Cool. But that's reanimated SAM, and then I can't take aluminium ingots from the depot because someone was smart enough to tell me, yeah, just put them in the depot. There we go.
I don't think
and-
that was me.
I mean, give yourself some credit. you can have smart ideas too sometimes.
Maybe sometimes. Not today.
There were a few bright moments today, though.
Trying to think what I need for radio control units. I think it's casings, and then I need sheet for.
If you want radio control units, I can make them while I wait.
No, I was making them for you.
Heat sinks.
Heat sinks are being made. They're going into cooling systems.
Oh,
Which are
right,
going
sorry.
into the
Cooling
depot.
systems. I need the cooling systems.
There should be some going into the depot now.
Okay. Cooling systems. I got 24. Okay.
So what was the other thing you needed?
That's it. That's it. Let me double check. Yeah, that's it. So. And then we are making time crystals here. Does the top one, like, does the top export of the industrial container have priority or something?
I don't believe so, but I haven't had it. I haven't done enough with them to test. No.
No.
They're done equally. I wouldn't have thought so, to be fair.
Yeah,
It makes
Okay.
sense that they don't.
although I do think that if there is only one diamond coming in, yeah, if there's only one diamond coming in, it's going to go up first, and then it resets everything. So if there are two in there, it'll split it evenly, but if there's only one in there, it's going to go up all the time, apparently. That's the behavior I'm seeing here. That's strange. Okay, anyway, we're making time crystals.
Okay. What do you need next?
I think that's everything we need. We need time crystals and we need the... what's it called? The fixite ingots. And I'm just going to be making both here real quick. Fixite ingots with aluminium. Then after I've done that, let me really quickly check the power grid. Okay, we're still fine. Just checking. Okay, I'm making fixite trigons right now. I would like to depot both of them, but I have one Mercer sphere.
Okay.
So I'm going to depot the fixite trigons.
You will need both trigons and time crystals to be depoted.
Probably, yeah. Where can I
definitely.
find another Mercer sphere?
Where haven't we been and done a lot of investigating?
I don't know. I guess I'll just fly around here a little bit.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. I just went loop the loop for no reason. Actually, do you know what? Might as well just stop here. So I'm going to get back in the train and go that way anyway.
I think you cleared out this entire area of Mercerspheres already, though.
Possibly.
Where is the radio control tower? Yeah, in this entire area there's none. There are still a lot in the area to the east. I guess I'll head that way real quick and we'll find one Mercersphere somewhere.
It'd be nice if there was an overflow depot here, because I could do with having a better place to come fetch these things from without having to go fetch them from far away.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I see the next radio tower that actually had Mercerspheres in it. Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
Um,
Was blocking the tracks. Okay. Mercerspheres.
yeah, I'm looking for some now.
And apparently there was some in that radio tower.
Oh,
Where's the next radio tower?
I got a signal. I got one, probably, somewhere.
There's 10 in that area.
Okay,
Recently tried to Windows and Weaving.
I got one. Do I continue looking for a few more?
I mean, we're really short on them, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, I'm
I mean,
in the area where there are a lot of them right now. Let me at least go to the one I'll get at least one more.
okay.
I was at a Mercersphere, I picked it up, and I immediately got a new signal. I like this area.
Oh, that is an area we haven't done a lot in.
Yeah.
So that helps. Okay, so that should be a few extra radio control units. Why have we got cable going in here?
Follow the bays to the altar and chant.
Ow. Okay. Wait, how am I dead with 2 HP? I was eating.
Where's the copper sheet in here on here?
Oh well. Okay.
Right, we need some copper sheeting, which we're going to go get from over here. Whereabouts have you done the try? Oh, you've gone to the... I know why you're really far away, because you're up by nuclear, aren't you? Near the quartz tunnel.
I was
What are you
there.
saying?
Now I'm trying to fly back to my death grade.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, I'd like to fly back to my death grade.
Well, yeah, you can. That's fine. But I was more like, oh no, you died.
Yeah.
Than, oh no, you've got to fly back.
It happens. I can't see the...
Oh no, that's some fluctuator.
Oh, that was a really quick way to get back, though. I'm already back.
So,
Oh, I see the problem here.
you see a problem?
Well, I see what the problem was. There are 3 hatches here, not 1.
Oh. You had a hatch problem.
Yes. Okay, I'm heading back west. If I find another Mercer Sphere, I'll pick it up. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick up the time crystals and the fixite trigons, whatever they're called. Yeah. It's still quite a ways away. I think I've played this game too much.
What's that?
I just passed by a spot where there is nothing there, and my brain went like, hey, there's supposed to be a hard drive there. Yeah.
I mean, that might be a thing.
I mean, I know there is supposed to be a hard drive there. I am 100% sure there is supposed to be a hard drive there.
I don't know that that's a thing.
Okay.
It might be. This is a dead end. What's this way? Is it? I think it's got a mouth of a tunnel out this way, hasn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, we need a tunnel train. We need another tunnel train.
Oh, I like tunnel trains. Especially if you're the one to build them.
What, because you're not doing it? You don't have to try and make it through. Oh shit.
I mean, because the way you're building them makes them easy. The way I would build them would be a pain.
I mean, there is that, for sure.
And
Will it
here
fit
we
through this
are.
gap, though? Will a train fit through that gap?
Absolutely.
What train?
Okay. We are depoting time crystals. We are depoting fixed site trigons. Although I am missing aluminum ingots for this. Do you know how many trigons we need for the research? And how many time crystals? Hmm?
You know what, let's not go that one.
Okay, I'm going to assume that this is going to give us enough. And I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
Wait, before I go, do you want me to put a priority switch? Or what are they called? Yeah, priority power switch on there?
I mean, we're fairly safe at the moment. Is it using a lot of power? Because if it's not, probably not worth it.
I mean, there's a particle generator and two converters. So that is... What, 250... I love these machines, they're fluctuating in the power usage. Okay. I don't know.
I think it'll be alright.
Yeah. I'm putting in the train and I'm coming back to the hub. Ah! That's my bad.
What was she saying about my driving in the trains earlier on?
Okay.
I don't think a train fits through this gap here.
That's Okay, let me get off the train so we can continue driving. That train isn't continuing to drive now. Is it because it crashed that it's...
Yeah, it needs to reset. It might take a bit of time for it to do that.
Okay. We need to turn on self-driving again.
Ooh. That just fits. I don't think the train fits on it, but...
Okay. It's not instant karma, but still. Maybe I shouldn't have been laughing at your driving skills.
I don't even think I've looked to see whether or not I can actually fit a train station down here.
You can. I believe you. I believe in you. And otherwise, otherwise you can put in a tractor or a truck. And bring it to the train.
A truck definitely won't fit. Oh, there's plenty of space. Look at this space.
Hmm. In which tunnel are you building, by the way?
The grassy fields tunnel.
What's in the grassy fields tunnel?
Sam.
Okay.
It might only be a small train, but it can run more frequently.
Yeah. Yeah, you can put multiple trains in there. Definitely if you don't have a lot of space for a station. Then just build a small station.
Not a lot of space for a station. Like, really struggling to fit it in with the width.
Hmm. I mean, you'll make it fit.
It's gonna be a one. It's gonna be a one car. I can only fit. I can fit another station on, but it'll be glitched into the wall, and I can't get to the. I don't
Oh,
know,
to
I
the
can't get to it.
outputs. Yeah, you can't actually
Yeah.
turn the train into that.
So it's gonna be there. I mean, I could probably move the station forward and make a little bit more room here, but I still don't think I'm gonna fit. But it's only one node, so I don't think it's not gonna pull that much out of it. In all fairness,
A
the
freight car
one
does
car
a
coming down.
lot. Like a freight car does
Yeah.
a lot of. Yeah, has a lot of resources. Oh,
To say Mark
stop!
II minor.
Stop! Nope. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, have we got 3 turbo motors?
Hey, what were you saying about my driving skills? I managed to. I'm not sure how I managed to avoid that. Quick decision making. That's how.
I'll take your word for that.
Oh, we need iron plates. We need 10,000 iron plates. I'm gonna be here for a while. And 5,000 aluminium sheets. Okay, and then I need time crystals. Oh, I only have 82 time crystals. Oh, right, because of the way that's working. How many diamonds do I have? Diamonds are almost filled up. The moment the diamonds are filled up, we're going to get time crystals. Where are we actually depoting iron plates?
Your factory.
My factory? What's my factory? Because it is a consistent 1 per second, which means that it is just a Mark 1 belt. I assume that's somewhere over here. Actually, where are we depoting them? Okay, it doesn't really matter though. We have a storage container here. Let me just take all of them out. Let the starter factory do some work for once. And that's only half of what we need.
Yay! There's a train. This way.
You got a train in?
We'll see. I don't know. Can a train get stuck? I'm assuming it can just glitch walls.
It either derails or it... Yeah, so...
don't think it can go much further. So let's slow down. Don't derail.
I have gotten to the point that I am jumping on constructors. Well, flying over constructors now. And I'm taking out iron plates from them. I need iron plates. One of the developers really had a sense of humor when they said like, okay, now that the players are at tier 9, instead of all of these complicated resources, let's just have them carry around 10,000 iron plates, figure out where to get them, and manually put them in.
Should I take this train too? Where does this train want to go to?
Need more iron plates. Taking all the iron plate from here. Here we go.
Transportation. This is the jankiest ever.
Oh, are you
This makes
building?
the last cave.
Are you building stuff?
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you 100 iron plates again. Oh, no, actually I can give you more. Got all the iron plates that I need.
Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Give it me here.
After I'm done with peak efficiency, I'm calling it though. Oh, already. I saw it's already 8:30. That sounds so weird.
You can't do that now. You can't do that now.
What do you mean? What do you mean I can't?
You can't call it now. You can't.
No, not now. Not now.
You just can't. It's not all. You just can't. It's
Yeah,
just,
but-
like, you're not allowed now.
But not now. I'll finish the peak efficiency first.
I mean, you need to come and ride the railway line.
I mean, I could. I can leave it open a little bit while I make food. I can do that.
Or you can watch it. You can always watch that. You can always watch it.
What do you mean? Watch what? Watch myself making food.
Why-
I'm not sure that that's. I think I'm
Why
going to
is
burn
this-
things in.
Why is that train stopped?
What train?
Let me get right back around there. It's the two trains that one that comes from the nuclear plant. So that's going to be delivering rotors and stators, isn't it? And then the one it must be the aluminium train or the other train. Something's blocking the track.
Something is blocking track where?
I'm just gonna check.
Okay, we're almost filled up in diamonds. Yes, there is a train there. Where I'm at, there's a train that's seems to be blocking. Not sure why.
Okay. I'm heading back up there now. But now all of the trains are going to be stopped, and it's at that junction. The same one where the train crashed into me. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a different one to the one the train crashed into me.
It's this one. For some kind of reason, wait, that's a block signal. The train's trying to go this way, and that's blocked because of this train. Why is there a train here that is...
Oh, is it my train? Is there a train just stopped on the tracks?
Yeah, looks like it.
Could that be my train?
I think so. It is right next to the particle generator for the nuclear pasta.
Okay, so yeah, that one is... Hang on, let me send this train past here, and then I'll move that one.
I mean, it's completely empty. It's a locomotive with 2 freight cars. I can just deconstruct it.
Yeah, it's a locomotive and 2 freight cars for something.
Okay, do you want me to leave it or do I take it out?
You remember what I was doing before?
No.
I'm in the train that's for...
I mean,
So this is the train that's blocking the track, right? This one here.
this one where I'm standing on right now.
Oh yeah, that one can be taken out. That was the one that I put in to fetch.
Yeah.
I went and fetched some sheet and some... Yeah, that one can go.
Yeah, there we go.
Although you can put a train on the... While you're waiting for your stuff, you might as well come and have a look at the track.
Sure, I'm waiting on time crystals anyway. Wait a second though. Before I go, let me take some aluminium out of the storage. There we go. And then that can start filling up again. Okay.
I like this one. This one's funny.
Oh god, this is like one of those horror rides in an amusement park. Oh god. Can a train fit through there? Yes, it can.
Yes. Oh, bit quick. Whoops.
I mean, that works.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And then,
wait, don't
it's
go
too
back.
heavy on-
Yeah, okay.
It's too heavy on the other end. It's not. It's not me. It's the train. Maybe the buffer needs to just come on a little bit further.
Can you load it?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case it's fine, right? The train will just keep itself there. And otherwise you can... Well, there are options here.
Well, I mean, one thing we can do is edit timetable. And what's this one called? Well, actually, this one's Saratov, isn't it?
This one,
And
I'm not
Stangby.
sure.
Stangby and Saratov, save,
Should be enough.
turn on self-drive. Hey.
Hi, Selena. Good morning.
Hey, Selena.
Oh, a great white shark. I'm even further behind now. I don't think I'm catching up to Selena anytime soon.
So,
Oh, by the way, Selena, that's apparently the first... Yeah, I got my fish command fixed. So, if you type fish in chat while chat is on, you fish in 2 chats at the same time.
who got the singing fish?
Me, I guess?
That's a legendary.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Someone got the singing fish.
Stassa's like, damn, I gotta jump on that hype train.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Have we got inputs at Do we have inputs at Stangby?
No, only outputs.
Is it something that is going to get affected by me sending reanimated Sam there?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Then we
Well-
need to stop this train from leaving this station.
Oh, right, but that doesn't really matter, right? We will check next time how we are going to do the logistics in the main station. And we'll fix it then. And if we want to have reanimated Sam come in there as well, that's fine. We just need to sort it out and make sure overflows are synced. If we want more than one resource on one freight station, then we do need to sync the overflow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just this train's being loaded with reanimated Sam.
Okay,
And
I'm
I
getting
am,
off here.
so- Are you on the train?
Well, I was riding the train, yeah. Let's see. I need a little bit more aluminium and then I need time crystals. I'm not sure why. Why I'm not getting time crystals. Diamonds are full. We should be getting time crystals. Which means that I need to go and look at why we're not getting any time crystals now. Phantom, you didn't go over to my new production facility and turn off the time crystals so we could have more playtime, right?
Nope.
Okay. An epic 4-eye butterfly fish as well? I mean... we are getting all the good fish today.
That's a lot of reanimated Sam. How have we got that much?
I'm not letting this luck go to waste. Well, at least in my chat, I'm not that lucky. Uncommon tigerfish. Feel okay. I was also thinking
Okay.
of finding something to actually do with those points. I haven't.
What, channel points? Or the fish points?
Well, can you link channel points to the stream element points?
yeah.
Or okay, that's
oh,
nice.
Stream element points. Hang on.
Yeah.
Stream element points, maybe not.
Well, I can probably also use the what is it
So
called?
is yours putting points into stream elements then?
Yes, I'm using the Stream Elements API to update the points there. Another legendary! Well, this time in my chat. Selena is getting all the good fish today.
I want some of this.
Yeah, that is 2 legendaries today.
Oh.
Fishing time, yeah. Apparently.
Yeah, no, we got the singing fish is a new one. This cart actually, I don't know how it got filled up this quickly, but it got quite a lot of reanimated salmon. So I've sharded this down here, so it's 300 a minute of each. So this will output 300 of reanimated salmon. So that should do us quite well.
Okay. This is making time crystals.
It's not making time crystals, no. Sorry.
Oh, this is making time crystals. Yeah, time crystal goes in here. Are you taking out the time crystals?
No.
Your time crystals in there now. Why did they come all the way over here?
Apparently I can't come out of here. Is that because there's a train in the train station? I mean, there won't be by the time we get this train all the way out this tunnel. I think that train just about fits through that gap in the wall.
Maybe.
Quite snug, but I don't think it's clipping any of the walls, you know.
Okay, I'm overclocking this for now. Oh, that is using a lot of power. We're good on power, but still. That converter is using up to 13,000. That converter is using up to 5,000 megawatts. Back in here. Burst spheres. There we go. The particle generator is really loud though. That's like the only thing that's... Stay away from that. Okay, so I need 150 plus 18. I need 168 time crystals.
I can leave this in the third. I can leave this train in the third station, can't I?
Yeah, that's not used. They didn't make that new game mode yet, but they did announce a new game mode coming in 1.2. They didn't say exactly what it is yet, officially, but on their live stream yesterday or 2 days ago, I think it was. Yeah, 2 days ago, they did kind of leak that it is going to be have something to do with randomized or nodes. Yes.
Something to do with what? Sorry.
Coffee Stain Studios, they announced while working on 1.2, which is already known, and they did a live stream, I think Friday. Yeah, at the end of the month, I think February 27th or something, they will have a video saying when the experimental mode for 1.2 will come out. So, and in 1.2 there is going to be a new game mode to Satisfactory as well. We assume it's with... Yeah, and we assume it's something to do with randomized OR nodes.
That's cool.
Yeah, there are also going to be fluid trucks. That is confirmed.
Yeah, they're not going to be great. They're like every other truck. Shit.
I mean, just because you put fluid in the name doesn't make it shit.
Well, I mean, apparently, they're fixing
Factory
fluids.
Royale. Well, I assume that they're doing some work on it. If it's going to be fixed or not will have to be seen. I am really excited about the game mode though. Factory Royale, maybe.
I mean,
they did say it's not going to be some kind of other, like it's going to be another game mode. It's not going to be something completely different from Satisfactory though. It is still going to be a factory game. Which makes sense.
I really think. So what it's going to be is it's going to be Battle Royale, but automate AI controlled robots, and we need to get all the supply chains in place so that they get their tanks and their armored carriers and the soldiers themselves, and our factories have got to be efficient and quick, and we've got to be fast to make them because it'll be a timed map.
I not sure. Maybe. Maybe either. Maybe this is going to be some kind of base defense even. Who knows?
I mean, that would be cool, like some sort of tower defense where we've got to make resources to build the tower defenses.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
I don't know.
unlikely
Like,
to be that.
yeah, they've said multiple times that they don't really want to put in more combat into the game or survival aspects. They want this to stay a really chill game where you can set your own pace and the world is not saying, like, hey, you need to do this right now. Like, the game is not forcing anything upon you. That's something they've always tried to do. So I assume that's also going to stay that way.
I mean,
But maybe
I do
just
like that
for
about it.
yeah, me too. But maybe just for the new game mode, they might do something a little bit out of their comfort zone for the game. I'm curious though, but we'll have to see. Like the video will come out this month, like in a few weeks basically. We'll know more. And I assume that if they have a set date already, it's not going to take months after that.
I mean, one of the things we can say is that I would say it's unlikely to be what we've just talked about.
Yeah, probably. Just make it so there's zero risk of, besides getting killed, everything stays invincible. Yeah, like, I'd assume if it were tower defense, I would really like that. That would be such an awesome game mode. I would assume that the buildings are invincible then. That it's maybe some kind of core in your base you've got to defend or something like that. Yeah, not sure. We'll have to wait and see.
I mean, I do like the idea of tower defense.
Yeah, I did say core. Well, I think there are a lot of tower defense games that already do something like that, right? I don't know about Sanctum. That's a game I don't know about.
I might have a crack at Sanctum actually. It does look interesting.
I've seen a few games do automation and kind of factory building combined with tower defense as well. Is Sanctum also from Coffee Stain Studios?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, most of the time I don't remember the publishers and studios for games, except if it's a game that I've really played a lot. And even then I don't know the other games they make. It's purely tower defense. Okay. Oh, I was maybe late on breaking again. Oh well. I mean, but 3D, yeah. Whatever they make out of this new game mode, I'm sure is going to be fun. And even if it's not for for a full playthrough or for a long time, then it's definitely going to be
There's a second version,
second version of.
Sanctum.
Okay. Yeah, but whatever the game mode is going to be fun, basically. There we go. Peak efficiency.
Mod-
Just enough to let you. Yeah. So, purely a tower defense game. If I ever have the time, I'll have a look at it. Um,
I wish the trains were a
Okay.
little bit faster.
yeah, it would be nice, right? Oh, okay. So I need time crystals and triguns to make Mark 6 conveyor belts.
Do mods see ads? Everyone sees ads, right? Apart from subs and turbos.
What do you mean?
Do mods see ads?
I think so.
I think they do too. I think it's only turbo and
Yeah, the thing is, I don't always see ads, just because of the reason that I live in Belgium, and a lot of the time Twitch just doesn't know what ads to show me. It's like, there are no good ads for you, so. It's also like, a lot of the time, ad breaks. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way.
uh-oh.
Who put a train there?
Well, who put the train there?
Yeah, I get French ads as well from time to time, but like, okay, there we go.
I mean, that's a bit rude taking the French ads. I mean, leave them for the French.
I mean, we are half French in Belgium, basically. Okay, I need to put like a small delay between two fish commands. Like I have a queue in there, so they're not playing at the same time. But the delay between them is so short that it's basically just one continuous cast. It just keeps playing.
That's funny. There's my train. It's over there somewhere. There it is.
Okay, what was I doing?
I don't ever get I never get ads in French. Now I feel like I'm missing out.
But you're in the UK, so it makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, that's a little bit discriminatory, isn't it? Why should I be the only one that gets left out of the French ads?
I mean, I'd say
I bet you I can find a French-speaking person in the UK.
Sure.
There is lots of people that speak French. Bonjour, je m'appelle Simon.
Okay. I mean, write a letter of complaint to Twitch. I'm sure they will send you French ads from now on. Or maybe just set your profile language to French. Who knows?
Maybe I just start speaking French on the channel,
Yeah.
and it'll just pick it up from the algorithm.
Will it be a
Just go,
French?
"Oh, actually, this person's French."
Yeah, are we streaming in French from now on?
Sure, why not?
Okay. D'accord.
Thinking, hang on a minute, there's another train on the track with no cars.
Hmm? Je ne comprends pas. Qu'est-ce que tu dis?
I have no idea, just so you know. I think you knew that anyway.
My French is also that far away that I'm so. I don't think I could stream in French, to be honest.
I mean, you'd get further than me.
Well, okay, but you live in the UK, so
Without me justifying Twitch not giving me French adverts.
c'est
Where
terrible.
am I
Oui.
going? I think I'm going here.
Je pense que mon japonais est mieux que mon français à ce moment-ci. I don't know about that.
As long as I'm in that block, no other train can come in here. So
What
that's
was
fine.
I coming here for? Right, I wanted to upgrade the bauxite belt. During COVID, since no one wanted to work. Like, no one wanted to work? Like, no one was allowed to work, I guess. Yeah, but that's always the case, right? How are we doing here? This is a splitter. Okay, that should be fine. I only need to upgrade this one belt.
Okay, one belt it is.
One belt is upgraded. There we go.
Has it got a Mark III miner on it, or
It
in case we
does.
didn't also put the Mark III miner on it?
Yeah, Mark III miner completely overclocked. It's 1200 and
During COVID, something. Hang on. During COVID, since no one wanted to work, plus our aging population, our provincial government asked federal government to let in more immigration for temporary workers. Years after everyone federal is flooding us with immigrants. I mean, for like jobs like taking care of elders, food production, distribution, etc. Stuff you can't work from home for. Yeah, everyone got a taster of working from home and then doesn't want to work anymore.
yeah.
Not only that, we have societies of people who just don't want to work. Lots of welfare systems are too beneficial to the. Well, this is and it's I say too beneficial. It's one of those things where you're trying to find that. I don't envy governments and politicians trying to put in a workable benefit system. Because I've got no idea how I would do it to make it fair.
We have
But
83
yeah, like-
coupons, by the way.
We do, yeah. I had a look at that earlier. I don't think we
Thinking
have a lot
about-
to buy though.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you did, because I think we've also got a whole chunk in the depot.
Yeah, I'm putting them in the depot. But that way we can take them out if we want to.
Yeah. I mean, it's no real big deal anyway. It doesn't matter. Where are you? You're over
Wait, they rolled a law that made so after 6 months of living here, you can no longer receive government services in anything else but French. But that's like the internal debating in Canada, right? Where it's like, at some point there was like an English, supremacy kind of thing, as there was in Belgium with French, like. English is the language of the wealthy people, and then at some point that fizzled out, and then there is the response from that. They're like, yeah, but yeah, well,
I can't even find you. I came over here because this is where you were, and then I can't even find you.
I'm at the aluminium factory.
Yeah, oh, there you are. Found you. Briefly,
Yeah.
no, briefly saw you. There you are.
I mean, I'm just flying back and forth, not really doing
Noticed.
anything.
Well, I went to the sinks and you're like, you're not there. I'm like, I'm swearing I was at the sinks a second ago.
I was a second ago.
So I've loaded up a bunch of stuff. We've now got access to Sam. There's also more Sam on other places, and also there is the Sam that we can finally actually access in the quartz tunnel too. So
Okay,
we
nice.
can put in a large Sam factory. So we're gonna we can get trains from 2 different locations now to receive the SAM. I've already sharded everything under there, although at the moment it is coming out of that hole as reanimated SAM as opposed to just pure SAM.
Okay, well,
But
that's
it's
fine.
it's 1-to-1, 300 to 300 anyway. So
There are still a few issues in the aluminium factory. We are producing about between 450 and 500, like around 470 most of the time, aluminium casings, and then almost 600 aluminium sheets and 500 aluminium ingots.
well, did notice that we were not processing the bauxite quick enough.
Yeah, like
And now you've got those belts sorted, we're definitely not going to be processing the bauxite quick enough.
okay, yeah, we'll have to look at that next time.
Yeah.
And then central station, then we can start on having a
I
central
think it's a
storage there.
sulfuric acid issue.
Yeah,
It looks like a sulfuric acid issue.
it's
That's
going
the
to be
only one that's low.
it's going to be something with those blenders. Yeah. No, but
But
yeah, I'm
go on.
gonna call it here.
That's fine because I'm going to go do food myself.
Yeah.
I was going to stay on a little bit because it is only 8 o'clock here, so I'm already an hour earlier than I would normally.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been out most of the weekend at the hospital and I need to spend some time with the doggos. So
Yeah.
we all, seeing as though it's already 8 here and it's getting on, we already overran. We were going to come off collab, weren't we?
There we go.
Over an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
no, I think
I want to.
I'm falling through the sky without flying. I think you've literally just saved it as I was literally hurtling through the air. I'm gonna die when we load in next time. Or when
Oh,
I
that
load
is
in
going
anyway.
to be such a fun moment when you load in next time.
I missed that one. Sorry. Even though our federal
Yeah.
government sends $700 million to our province for us to help teach French to newcomers. No idea what it's. Then they cut the program that allowed some temporary workers to become permanent residents. Well, that's nice of them. If they spoke French, worked long enough, were in critical sector, etc. Even though for the past many years they've been advertising to people to become temporary workers because they will be able to integrate with that program. Yeah, government's doing government things.
I mean, they
Right.
never know what they want to do and they keep changing their mind, which is annoying. I mean, as far as I know, it isn't that easy to immigrate in Canada or in Quebec. My sister spent a decent amount of time getting everything in order, and she has a family there now, so yeah, it's very hard. Yeah, okay, that's what I remember her saying. Not sure how it changed by now, but it's and like she went there as part of a university program, and it was still hard to get what was it called, like yeah, permanent residency basically, right? It's yeah. But anyway, like you said, government's doing government stuff.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's what they do, right? They just make shit up as it goes along, and most of it doesn't help us.
Yeah.
And then you've got the choice in the next vote. You've got the choice of awful politicians or awful politicians or more awful politicians.
Mm-hmm.
No
Absolutely.
worries, Stoster. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, same for me. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy the sailfish. There are really a lot of rares and legendaries today. Everyone get their last
Ooh,
fishies in.
sturgeon. I like it. I got a stick. Oh, I like sticks. Stick,
I got
stick,
I
stick, 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 stick.
I got a wait. I got you got a stick in my chat, right?
Yeah, I got a stick from yours. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Selena got the gold. Got a swordfish.
You got a smelt in your own.
Yeah, I'm waiting on yours.
Wait, mine takes a bit longer to process. I got a
Yeah.
salmon.
Ooh. Everyone spamming the fish command at the end of the stream. Awesome.
I'm a bit worried why this game hasn't loaded in yet.
Hmm? Oh, are you continuing on your single player?
No, I was just loading into. I'm testing a theory, of how to sort of get around the limitations of the miners.
A skateboard.
So,
Wow. Yeah.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the miner and also some what I told you earlier on. Stick the miner down, stick a load of manual miners around it. I can't think what they're called now. I don't know why.
Ah, right. It's automatic
Portable
miners,
miners.
right? Portable miners. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Put a bunch of portable miners on there too, and then hand pull out the ore, and then you can then belt feed that in. And I'm just wondering how quickly can you power through the early stages. Obviously, power's a limitation, and to be fair, Dune is not the best start for that. As you know, it's difficult
Yeah.
to keep your power going.
I mean, you can get to coal really quickly if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, I know that a lot of that holding back was because you wanted them factories in first.
Yeah.
But I mean,
you can get. You can just do 2 biofuel generators, handcraft a bunch of stuff, and get to coal like within like an hour or two of starting the game, probably.
yeah, and I mean, you can have miners go into or mine into organizers. So while you've not got mergers and stuff, have the miner go into an organizer and then have it go into, and then you can just take the ore out and split it over other organizers to get it. You could do like some hand splittering.
Yeah, the only thing is you're going to want multiple organizers because you're not going to have the fastest belts yet in the beginning, right? So that's going to be a
Well,
limitation.
yeah, but it's 1-to-1 for smelting to compactors, isn't it? Constructors, sorry. So you can link your constructors because you don't need the ingots. So you put your miner going into its own organizer, and then you put a line of organizers, smelters, constructors into organizers.
Yeah.
And then you can just go into your organizers, go into your mining organizer, and then put a handful into each of the others. The other thing about that is, like, say, once you've got a mine down, you can still put the portable miners on the side. So
Yeah.
if I can get it to actually see it.
Okay.
There we go.
Now,
Ah.
rechat.
Read chat. I mean, I can't read very well.
Yeah.
Right now, we're making a constitution for a province in a country without having a mandate for it. Never said they would do that when they got elected, and it's breaking the separation of legislators versus those applying laws.
I do
We have
agree.
a province law starting to point how some of their already voted in stuff is eroding democracy. Now they're coming to the sessions about this upcoming constitution and explaining how further anti-democratic and other stuff this is. We are a francophone home in an anglophone. See, I can't say them words. I
Francophone
can't
and
say words.
Anglophone, French speaking
Yeah,
and
and
English speaking.
English speaking. That is North America. No
Yeah.
one cares that our regime is shifting to fascism. I think people probably do care, but there's
Yeah.
there's a difference between doing and thinking about doing, or wishful thinking about doing. There's a lot of people. It's like, I mean, I don't agree with pretty much all of our parliamentary politicians, parliamentary groups in the UK. They're all awful. I don't believe in
Yeah.
any of them, but I also don't vote for anyone else. So I'm not doing anything about it.
I
And if
mean,
I don't do anything about it, and the next 50,000 people who could have also voted like me, we never get anywhere about changing it.
that's
So they
one of
have
the
no say.
problems in democracy, right? Like you can vote, but your choices are sometimes limited, and if all your politicians are awful, which I think we all agree that politics is something that should be voted out of the world, then yeah, you don't have many choices, right?
No, exactly. I think the other
Is
thing
it
about
not
it as well
first
is
past? Oh, I don't remember what our system is again. I know there are like different voting systems, and all of them basically suck. Like there is no good one, but there are worse ones. That's true. And like the thing about a francophone Holland, like yeah, you're a small French-speaking part in North America, but I think the bigger problem in Quebec, like no one cares about what's happening there. It's mostly you got one neighbor, and it's not a good neighbor. Like you got one big neighbor there, and yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that situation as a country. At least not right now. Yeah, we have one. We have only one turn, and it's whoever has the most riding, even if it's only 30%, wins this riding, and then the party with the most ridings wins. Yeah, like
Fox.
yeah. I think in Belgium, it's not that simple. I'm pretty sure it's not that simple. But the problem there is that you have different parties that have to work together at some point, and for a lot of years they did not manage to work together at all. So nothing happened. Like it took 4 years for them to make a decision, and then it was elections again. That's the thing. Your provincial government is taking opportunity, both because all of the eyes are south and because they are finished. Yeah, will be lost in the next election in a few months. So yeah, that's the problem. The problem with I think democracy in general even is that politicians live from election to election, and if the next election is coming, they're only focused on either the election or yeah, getting everything done that they want to get done before the election because they know they're going to lose it anyway. It's one of both, right? And that's coming from someone who's not interested in politics at all.
Mm.
Okay, but
I have a feeling.
maybe I'm saying too much here.
Not at all. I don't think so anyway. It's irritating that governments get away with what they get away with. definitely irritating that governments get away with what they get away with.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a lot there, like, in the grand scheme of things, there's not a lot we can really do about it. Like, we could, it's weird. We stand up and can work together to get a song to number 1 that shouldn't be number 1. Like, wasn't supposed to be number 1. Like, a song that came, I can't remember what it was. Something happened in the UK where we got
Hmm?
what was it? It was Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name of. There was something happened where they didn't want Simon Cowell or someone to get the Christmas number 1, so everyone went out and bought Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name of, and it beat
Oh God.
whatever it was to number 1. So it was the number 1 Christmas hit for that year.
I mean, people working
Um,
together can be an awesome thing. But yeah.
it could be a force to be reckoned with, absolutely. But the problem is we can do it over something stupid like getting a song to number 1. That just because you fell out with whoever it is, Simon Cowell or whoever it was they were trying to stop. Like, it's just like, but we can't do it with politics.
Nope. Nope.
It's so
That's
stupid.
like, if it was easy to do that with politics, we wouldn't have elections, right?
No, we would, but it'd make elections actually like important in some way. Like,
Yeah. It's also just the point that you're with, well, in Belgium we're with 10 million, in other countries a lot more. It's like you feel like your vote is worth so little. Yes, you can go vote, but what actual difference does it make, right? Voting in like the local elections feels much more impactful, because there you can say like, okay, I know that person, I've seen him, I've heard him talk, or it's like you know who you're voting for more often than not. And with, well, not more often than not, sometimes I should say, but it happens a lot more frequently that you actually, yeah, can have an impact when voting in like local elections, while federal or like European, in our case, it's like, does it really make a difference?
I mean, no.
Yeah, it's like, that's also the difficult part. Like, you feel like whatever you vote, it doesn't matter. Um,
And Frank
is
Hopper.
how does our voting work again? Um, I think it is. Yeah, you choose one political party, and I think you rank people in that party. And I completely forgot how that voting system is called. I know it has a name, but yeah. So my Satisfactory is not making any music. It's eerily
You've got your
quiet.
settings turned off for the thingy though, haven't you?
My settings? What?
You've got settings turned off for licensed music, haven't you?
No, I unchecked that. I want to get more music, and it doesn't really make a difference. Ranked ballots for people or one party. I think it is ranked ballots, but for one party, not for people in general. Primaries aren't baked in. I think if we want to, we can say no. I want that person to be at the first position. Like, there is a predetermined ranking, that the political party puts out, but you as a voter can decide like, no, I prefer that person over that person. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna catch up to Selena.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a better election system than whatever you said you had. I forgot how it's called again.
Paris.
I'm scrolling back up in chat to try and find it. Nah, I can't find
Right.
it.
I am, as politics is one of the things we really shouldn't be discussing, I'm going to be going.
I mean, shouldn't be discussing is one thing. Like, we can discuss what we want, but yes, I'm hungry.
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of like politics is one of the quickest ways to fall out with people because people
It
have
is.
such differing views over
Yes.
things.
There is
Not that it's.
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to fall out with anyone.
Yeah, I understand. I've
not
been...
not that I have any views to fall out with, because my views are just politics is shit.
Oh, same thing here.
But
Like that's... But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Like, only discussing politics the entire time is... there are people that like that. There are people that are like, no, not politics again. And also, there are really different, like, polarized opinions on those matters. So
yeah, it's the two things that shouldn't be discussed in a pub or, yeah, it's like was it politics and religion? Two things you shouldn't discuss, just because people have such polar, like, opposite opinions. And
oh, do we want to go to religion? Okay, I'm down.
no, I'm all right, thanks. I'm about. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Hope everyone's had a great weekend.
Okay, we'll see you next week then.
Yep, and yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow evening with the normal stream. Hospital depending, of course. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the fun again, Exterminator. I love Sundays. I can't say it enough. I say it all week that I'm looking forward to Sundays.
I know.
Sundays get here.
I have heard you say that from time to time, which is like, oh, nice.
But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. All right. Thank you very much. Have a good night. And see you later.
See you later.
Compulsory voting. No, it's not compulsory voting in the UK. It's compulsory disappointing. But besides that,
no. I think we do in Belgium though. But yeah, that's the. I think that's the last thing we're going to say on this. We were just doing our outros.
Yeah, I do need to get off for the dogs. So I will catch up with you in the week. Exterminator, thank you again. Take care, everyone.
Take care. Bye. Okay. And now it is really quiet. There we go. Let's end the collaboration. Oh right.
Really quiet.
I did end the collaboration. We're still on Discord though.
Absolutely, which I'm literally about to hang up on. So take it easy, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Okay, let Phantom do his outro. I will do mine as well. Ayla, thank you for being here. All the other people that have come in today as well. Stosta, thanks for being here again. It's really fun to have people to stream to and not be talking to yourself the entire time. So I really appreciate it. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be streaming next. Hopefully somewhere next week. It's going to be some Celeste, some Satisfactory again. Probably a little bit for both of them. And then the next call-up stream will be next Sunday. So, yeah. You're welcome, Ayla. Thank you for being here. 10 hours. It is a session of 10 hours again. There we go. I'm going to do one last fish. Just to get my score up a little bit. There we go. See you guys next time. Goodbye.